Yo, hello everybody. My God, we're back. How long was the awkward silence? I'll be honest, I was AFK. I'm here now though. I'm here and I'm ready. It's been a long time. Things have happened since our last stream. It's been like half a year. The crowd goes insane. Like 10 seconds. All right, that's not that bad. Is Yagami doing the gritty? I think he is. I think he's actually doing the gritty. I think that really happened in our Judgment Let's Play. You should totally watch all of it so you can find the exact moment it happens, and I promise I'm not lying. Only 6 months? No biggie, we forgive you. Well, thank you guys. Thank you for having me back and not being upset at me, because honestly, I was worried about that. Well, like, what if no one cares anymore? It's been 6 months, people move on. Who cares about my streams? And like, I appreciate you guys still being here. It means a lot. And we're gonna have some fun. Bit of a surprise game today. Nothing I've ever really suggested I would do, but something has been on my mind. Trying that. My mic cutting out? Like my mic is. What's going on? Hello? 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 Alright. I don't know. If I'm too far, am I cutting out? Is it all my brain? Is it all fake? Let me know, guys. Rip mic? What happened? I didn't change anything. It's fine now? Okay, let me know if that happens again, because, it's been a while. Settings have remained the same, but, it's been 6 months, you never know. With, electronics, you never know. I will be half paying attention for a bit. I'm writing my academic article. I can't read. Dude, that takes priority. You should do that, absolutely. Don't worry about this. Like, I appreciate you a lot that you're here. And we owe this game, guys, half of it. Half of this is owed to V there. Lovely Gaswe. I don't know how to say that name. It's a bad. I don't know how to pronounce it. But he reminded me that I should play this, because here's the thing. I really like the Stanley Parable, but I've only played the original Stanley Parable. I have not played the Ultra Deluxe version. And when I mean the original, I also mean the actual Gmod version. I mean the Gmod original Stanley Parable. You're gonna see like glimpses of my desktop here. Don't worry about that before we launch the game. So I know, I know what it's all about. I know the basics of it, but I have no idea what's new in this version. And I'm excited because I really love the original. It's a special game. And I just want to see, what do we have now? Also, why am I playing with controller? This is not a controller game. Anyway, let me set it up. Let me make sure it all works. Keep me updated about my mouse, my mic. How much do you remember? Well, listen, I used to be super into it when, oh god, things are happening and I'm not looking. Not Judgment, Stanley Parable. Awesome. Here we go. Wow, I feel like this is different already. I used to be super into it, but like back in like 2016, 2017, And since then, maybe I've seen glimpses of it again. I think my memory of it is somewhat solid. I remember some endings a lot. I remember the baby, I remember the adventure line. I used to love the adventure line. And I'm sure there's other things that if I see, I'll be like, I recognize this. Because I think a lot of this some of this will be the same. Some of this will probably be things I've already seen, but that's okay because it's been so long and I'm a new man now and I'll have a different appreciation for it, But yeah, I think there's also going to be a lot of new stuff that I'm excited to check out because, yeah, it's a great game. Only 7 more years here and I can get the super go outside achievement. Right, that was the thing. Have you actually not opened the game in 7 years? Is that how that works? You gotta open it like 15 years or 10 years or something? Yeah, good luck with that, man. I'm proud of you. Happy for you going outside your house. Anyway, yeah, I think that's it. So I am very fond of this, at least the original version, and I'm very curious about what is to come. I know something, the only thing I know is something about a bucket. Something about a bucket. That's all I know. I don't know anything else about the bucket. Just the bucket. Just the bucket. That's all I know. You have to not open the game for 5 years for the original, 10 years for Ultra Deluxe. Oh shit. They really doubled it. That's crazy. Did you guys even know this used to be, Stanley Parable used to be a Garry's Mod. And I used to be very into Garry's Mod when I was a kid. I remember playing that and thinking it was very weird and very cool. So when it actually got like an official version, I was super excited. And now we have another version of the official version with even more stuff. So truly the world can never have enough of the Stanley Parable. Anyway, let's do it. English. That is what I speak. No Greek here. Otherwise we would have played this whole game in Greek and none of you, well, most of you would have no idea what's going on. That's okay, I'll spare you that because it's not an option. Okay, what do I say to this? Because yes, I have, but also it's been a long enough time where I wouldn't mind replaying it, you know? One sec, sorry. Okay, you have never seen this game. You say yes, it shortens the time to get the new content. I don't mind replaying like parts of this. Because I know, yeah, we have like Netcat here. He's never seen the original and I would love for him to experience it somehow through me. That would be fun. So I guess I'll leave it up to Neko or maybe V. Do you guys recommend just saying no? Or is it like, yeah, I will give you the new content like quicker, but you don't need to actually access the new content right away? Like it's very clear when the new content is available? You have to replay part of the game anyways. Okay. You're fine with anything? That's nice. Yeah. There's someone who makes it worth replaying all of it, right? Yeah, there's someone here that I quite miss. I miss their voice and their vibe. I don't know. I guess I'll answer the truth, even though part of me does want to just play everything again. Like, but I don't know. I think some people are here to see my, blind reactions, I guess. So I don't know what to do about that. Give me 1 second here, guys. I gotta do something real quick. Okay. All right. Perfect. I'm ready. I'll stop overthinking it, I suppose, and just click yeah. I have, because it's the truth. Computer is barely visible. Okay. Whatever, that's fine. I'm excited. Oh my god. What? Classic. Why does it need my time? Okay, it is... Oh, not AM. Alright, perfect. It is 8:25 PM for me. And that's what you will accept, everyone watching. 8:25. I'm scared. Accessibility settings. I think that's new. I don't remember those. Wonderful. Okay. We're starting off strong. This is what my Discord stream looks like when I'm seeing the stream from the stream. Like inside Discord. Do you guys get what I mean? I think you guys get what I mean. Yes, subtitles. Okay. That on full screen. Why not? Fucking up the settings because it's a fucking old game. kind of. It's a simple game. Alright. We're good? I don't know if anything changed. Let's do it. Let's begin the game. Here it is. The end is never the end is loading. Little reference.
This is the
my
story
title.
of a man named Stanley.
Alright. I'm gonna shut up.
Stanley worked for a company in
We're
a
so
big
back.
building where he was employee number 427.
Yeah, I'm excited
Employee
for
number 427's
Kato's reactions.
job was simple. He
His
sat
thoughts.
at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And
Sounds boring, right? What a boring game we're playing. This game's gonna be so boring, guys.
Every moment that the orders
No, it's gonna be awesome, trust.
Exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
Stanley was happy. You know,
And
sometimes
then one day, something
you
very
want that
peculiar
routine in your life.
Something that would forever change Stanley.
Oh shit.
Something he would never quite forget.
Here we go.
He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow.
Oh no,
No
what
one had
happened?
showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi.
I always thought this
Never in
empty
all
space
his
was
years
kind
at
of
the
creepy.
company
This
had
empty
this
office.
This complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself
Kato
unable
is
to
already
move
into
for
it.
the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of
Right?
his office.
It is creepy. Also, guys, I'm gonna be like annoying about this because this game rewards you being annoying. So I might be a little bit annoying. You might yell at the screen and be like, why? Why is this guy not doing anything? Like, why is he just standing still? Sometimes I will do that. I'll just want to let you know what's going on here. I hate Mondays. That's awesome. Okay, clicking right click makes you go forward. Interesting. We type on this keyboard. No? Pick up the phone? No? Alright. What if I just close the door? I don't want to leave.
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure. What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility? He had never been trained for that.
Right?
No. This couldn't go anywhere except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me.
So real.
In here I can be happy forever. I will be happy. Stanley waited. Hours
This is a bad
passed,
idea.
then days. Had years gone
This
by?
is kind of fucked up.
He no longer had the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to
This
do.
is so nostalgic to me.
Now
Because I think
it's
I
just
remembered
a
this.
little bit closer.
I do think I remember doing this at some
Now
point.
it's even closer. Here it comes.
Here it comes. Oh. Alright guys, we beat the game. Thank you for joining me on this stream. What happened? Okay, I guess we didn't beat the game. Let's close the door again.
But Stanley simply couldn't
No,
handle the
okay.
pressure.
Maybe there's
What
no
if he
point
had
to
to
this.
make a decision? What if a
Let's
crucial
be...
outcome fell under his
No,
responsibility?
no, let me out.
He had never been trained for that.
No, I'm stuck.
This couldn't go anywhere except
This is
badly.
horrible.
The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait.
I just repeated the whole
Nothing
thing
will hurt
again.
me.
He's gonna be
Nothing will
yapping.
break me. In here I can be happy forever.
God damn it.
I will be happy. Stanley waited. Hours passed.
Don't want to do this.
Had years gone by? He no longer had the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do. Now it's just a little bit closer. Now it's even closer. Here it comes.
I'm sorry, guys. We're just gonna be stuck in this loop. I'm just gonna do that forever. I'm kidding. Let's get out of here. Let's explore the office. Let's do our job. No, let's try to
All
do
of
our
his
job.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Can I zoom in? Is there a zoom in button on this game? No, I can't jump either. Horrible.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Interesting. Check out this painting. It's very generic. Where's my co-workers? What is that? Oh, okay, I turned that off. We're saving energy in this office, you know? Alright. Waiting input. Input received. Okay. Can I input again? No? Okay. Close the doors behind me because I'm scared something will appear. What's going on there? This is creepy, man. I don't like this.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Should I enter the door on the left? What should I do, Netcat? Should I... You like this guy? Like this guy talking to us? Should we trust him? Go left or should we go right? We can always go right. And nothing's stopping us. We have freedom of choice, right? We should. What do people want to do? I won't do this every time. But this is the first major decision. I wanna ask what the people are feeling. Let's not trust him. I don't trust narrators. That is valid. That is valid. Let's go right. Oh, the funny gamer. Welcome. All right, you know, good people said it. Let's make it happen.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
He doesn't like that, does he?
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Okay, employee lounge sounds nice. What is there to admire in there, I wonder? I don't like all these open doors and some of these. Like, where did everyone go, man?
Ah, yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been
This is
worth
lame.
the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
Drinking it. Speaking of drinking, let's see if we can get some to drink. Oh, come on. That's lame. Nothing in this office works.
Really worth it being here in the room.
I remember this too.
So utterly captivating that even though
You could
all
stay
your
here forever if you want.
coworkers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it.
You guys like this room? Rate this room out of 10. What do you think of this room out of 10? Give me some thoughts.
Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly on his overall personality.
I'm not creepy.
It's possible that this is why everyone left.
6 out of 10, right? 10? 10 out of 10? Naku, have you been into any other room in your life? Why is this a 10? 6.5, alright.
Stanley sat around waiting for more dialogue. But when a long time had passed and there was no more,
that is what I'm doing.
He decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
Oh. But what if I keep waiting? I mean, you just gave me more dialogue now. You were being antithetical to what you're doing. Does this say nut? Oh, coffee nut. I freaked out because that was like white and I didn't, you know, my first thought was not coffee. The room of all time. Alright, I guess we're gonna get out of this room. It seems like he's really not speaking anymore. I think he hates us now. So I guess let's leave the room. Can I just leave? Can I come back? No, he's trapped me here. Whatever, man. Awesome room.
But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room and took the first open door on his left to get back to business.
Okay, again, another choice. We go left, so we follow him. I think we don't like him, right? Everyone here doesn't like him, so let's just ignore that. Let's move on. Forget that door. What is this? Why am I... Is Stanley, like, tiny? He's short,
Stanley
isn't he?
was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
This is talking to me. This game is talking to me because I lied about Yagami doing the gritty in Judgment. That's not real, guys. I'm sorry I lied. It's probably a mod or something. He doesn't do that in the game. Wait! Actually, I might be lying right now. Doesn't he actually do that? I think he does something, like with one of the extracts. I think we actually did do that in the Let's Play. I was lying earlier, but now I don't know what's true or not. We ignore the narrator whenever we can. Okay, fuck the narrator, I guess. I hear that, I hear that. I kind of like him, to be honest with you guys, but I understand the distrust. I totally do. The fuck, what? Someone left the lights on that fucking van and left? Like, what's going on? Warning, do not jump from the cargo lift while it is in motion. Will cause death. Okay. Sure, let's not jump, right? That would be silly.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the
jump?
I'm not your enemy, really.
So we jump?
I realize that investing in your trust
Alright, we're jumping.
can be difficult.
I'm falling off.
The fact is that the story
This is on you guys.
About nothing but you, but in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death.
We jumped.
Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks
Good job,
you're
guys.
very powerful.
You did it. You told Streamer Man to jump and he jumped. You guys are powerful. Well, we're back here again. What? This is a good ending. We just stopped playing the game.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
All right.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Should we go back to where we were left off? Let's not jump this time, maybe. It was a bit silly. A bit silly of us.
When Stanley came to a
There's
set
even
of
some
two
silly
open
music
doors,
playing now,
he
for you
entered
guys.
the door on his left.
Just for you guys, some
This
silly
was
music.
not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Yeah,
Perhaps
yeah.
he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Did you hear about the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favorite.
Wow. Yes.
I think Kato
This
is very
room.
confused.
What a beautiful room. What a gorgeous, gorgeous room.
He gets it
Thank
now.
goodness Stanley had taken this detour on his way to the meeting room. Life without
Right.
having experienced this room was now too horrible even to consider.
He understands. Let's enjoy this room one more time. Since we're here, it's very convenient to just enjoy this wonderful artwork.
Really,
Okay, fuck it,
really
whatever.
worth it being here in the
He's
room.
saying the same thing, so I'm not gonna
Room
care.
So utterly, but eager to get back to
Very
business,
eager, I'm very
Stanley
eager.
took the first open door on his left.
Doug Brother game? Hello, Jane. I don't know what you're talking about. All right, let's
Stanley was so bad at following directions. It's incredible.
Yeah,
he wasn't
whatever,
fired
dude.
Years ago.
I'm not gonna jump this time. I'm not suicidal this time.
Look, Stanley, I
Dog
think
Dog
perhaps
reference
we've gotten
in my
off on the
Steph
wrong
stream?
foot here. I'm not
I
your
think
enemy,
I should
really
know who
am
that
not.
is.
I realize that investing in your trust in
See, he's
someone
not
else
my
can be
enemy, guys.
difficult.
He's not
But
our
the
enemy.
fact is that the
Why are we
story
being mean
has
to him?
been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please.
We should go there at some
stop
point.
trying to
I feel
make
like we can
every
go there.
decision by yourself.
Let's do that at some
I'm
point.
not asking for me.
Jump again? Don't
I'm
jump.
asking for her.
Do jump. For her? Hang on a second. He just said something that makes me intrigued. All of a sudden, I don't want to kill myself because apparently there's a woman in my life. I gotta find out who that is.
Stanley, your chance to redeem yourself, to put your work aside, to let her back into
Oh my
your
God.
life. She's
Do a
been
flip.
waiting.
If there was a button to do a flip, I would have. I don't think there is though. So he's been, guys, are you not paying attention? Someone's waiting for us. If it's going through his Mark Severance arc right now. Oh man, don't know if it's good to be compared to Mark, even though I do like him. But yeah, it's kind of similar if you think about it. This game and Severance, they got things going. Okay, let's enter this weirdly dark room. I guess that's not weird at all. That's not creepy. Oh,
That's her, Stanley.
oh my
You
God,
need to be the one to do this. To reach out to her.
I'm
If
scared.
you can truly place your faith in another,
Unplug the
then
phone.
pick up the phone.
Can we unplug the phone? Oh shit. Alt F4 to do a You're not gonna get me, Jane. Not that stupid. Maybe we unplug the phone. I mean, can we? Plug the phone. We don't care about that girl.
As Stanley picked up the phone, a white light engulfed him, filling him not just with radiance.
I didn't pick
but
up the
with
phone.
Hope. Hope for a life reunited one. Wait. Oh goodness. Stanley, did you just unplug the phone? No, that wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that?
Oh, yeah, I got free will.
Chose incorrectly? I didn't even know that was possible. Let me double check.
Oh shit, we messed him up.
Oh, it's definitely here, clear as day. Stanley picks up the phone. He's taken to his apartment where he finds his
God, my
wife.
wife?
And the two pledge themselves to
I
one
missed
another.
the wife ending, guys. Why would you do that to me?
Not picking up the phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action. How is that even possible? None of these
full of
decisions
surprises.
were supposed to mean anything. I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful
Oh
choices?
my god, guys, it's like
What did
we're a
you-
person.
Wait a second. Did I just see... No, that's not possible. I can't believe it. How had I not noticed it sooner?
He's great,
You're
man.
not Stanley.
He's a wonderful
You're
voice
a real
actor.
person.
Yeah. Hi.
I can't believe I was so mistaken. This is why you've been able to make correct and incorrect choices. And to think I've been
This is a good
letting you
ending?
run around in this
Okay.
game for so long. If you'd made any more wrong choices,
This is
you
the
might have
best ending.
negated it entirely.
You don't need
It's
to play
as though
anymore
you
after this ending.
completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making. Or did you not grasp
Worst
the
ending.
severity of the situation? Well, I won't have that
Differing
kind of
opinions
risk on
in
my
chat.
watch. I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we
What?
can educate you properly on safe
Hello?
decision-making.
Guys,
in
what
the
have you
real
done?
world.
I'm gonna
Please
be
observe
educated?
this helpful instructional video.
Oh man.
Choice. It's the best part of being a real person.
Oh,
But if used
yeah.
incorrectly, can also be the most dangerous. For example, in this scenario, a hypothetical real
Rupert.
person named Rupert has a choice. He could
Check out
invent a
his
machine
swag.
that eliminates food shortages
Check out that
across
tie.
the world to make life better for all people.
Oh shit,
Or
what?
he could spend years of hard work forgetting how to read. Which
What?
choice would you make?
Forgetting
Remember
how to
that
read?
unlike here, the real world makes sense.
I'm
and at
also
no
bad
time should you
decision-making,
make a
Kato,
choice
yeah.
that does not conform to rational logic. If you find
Fish.
yourself speaking with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real. Allow the person to finish their thought, then provide an excuse why you cannot continue talking. Turn to a partner and practice saying, "My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back, sack, and crack."
What?
Excellent.
Okay, that was too
Making choices
fast.
on a
I couldn't
regular
practice in
basis
time.
is the best part to a healthy decision-making process.
This is how I learned life skills, to be
Most
honest, when I
medical
played this
professionals
game at
recommend making at least
16,
8
no,
choices per day.
14.
Do you make
And
more
also,
than 8?
it also helped.
Less? And finally, if you begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world,
This is
just remember
anti-Cartesian.
that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are
Not
materially
nihilism.
insignificant.
Not
and the feeling
nihilism
should
in
subside.
my video
At this
game.
time, your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and
Okay.
reinforce the material covered in this video.
Let's do this, guys. Come on. Let's show what we learned, which is nothing.
Welcome back.
What the
You
fuck
may have
happened? Oh.
noticed that this room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction. But not to worry. Now that you're properly informed
shit.
of good decision making, we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago.
Okay.
And see what the correct thing to do would have been. This way, please.
You should just unplug the phone again. What the fuck? Why do the shadows look like this? Come on, guys, this is unacceptable, really. Okay. I guess this is what happens. This is how it looks like. Yeah, Kato's going through it. Fuck you, narrator. I'm not going anywhere. I'm gonna unplug the phone again. No, it's already unplugged. Remaster, by the way. Oh, you're talking about the shadows. Yeah, I don't know. It might be just a weird setting on my computer. I'm not gonna blame the game for that. Also, it's not really what we're playing this game for, the graphics. Alright, fine. What do you want? Guys, look at what they did for us. They know what you want. They know what they want you.
Now that we know your choices
He
are
knows
meaningful, we
what
can't
you
have
would want to
jumping
do.
off the platform and dying.
I can't speak.
Imagine the main character dying senselessly halfway through the story. That story would make no sense
Right?
at all.
Danganronpa.
We just need to get you home as soon as possible before the narrative contradiction gets any worse. Unfortunately, it seems this place is not well equipped to deal with reality.
Yeah, well, awesome. can't believe we're being handheld right now, guys. We don't have freedom. He took away our freedom. We can't even kill ourselves. Like, what's the point? That's a basic human right. Jesus, okay, I'm gonna shut up. We can't even kill ourselves anymore. We had the same thought, Kato, yeah. Oh, it's this room. Oh, I fucking love this room.
You'll take the door on the left.
So we enjoy this room a bit more.
Ending, the story will have resolution once again.
Enjoy this room.
Be home free in the real world.
Real world? How am I gonna... What? I'm already in my real world. I'm just gonna uninstall the game. Awesome room. Okay, he doesn't want to talk about the room this time. But it's alright. We know what we feel about the room. Only $125 for this whole room. I'd buy it. This room for $125, even though I kind of hate it. Or are you talking about the game? Yeah, the game was not sadly, because I think it deserves it, but it was certainly more expensive than that.
Now remember, all you need to do is behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly.
Oh, the vending machines. I'm a fool.
Putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task.
The
Just
room.
follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right.
Let's ignore him
When
again.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
It's so tempting to just like be fucking contrarian this whole time. We will eventually do as he wants, just to see everything, but you know, I think it is integral to the game for one of your first endings to be like, fuck you, narrator, I'm not doing what you want me to do. Ignore, ignore, ignore. He's going crazy about it.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back in the other direction. Perhaps we're not too late.
No! What the fuck is going on, bro? Falling apart. Check that out. Alright. Dude, I don't want to go to the left. I'm going to the right. What is this? Am I fucked? Go right again. I'm trying. Close the door. Fuck, I can't close the door. Okay. Oh, I guess we have to go left. There's no real choice. He's not giving us a choice again. Yeah, I think we have to go left. It's truly unbelievable. Alright, let's do it. I hate it, but let's do it. Tell me we don't actually have a choice? It's like they took our humanity away, right? It's crazy.
Oh, it's ruined. I can't believe, after everything we talked about, that my story, you've destroyed my work.
Well,
why? For what? What did you get out of that?
He's
What
upset.
did you think was so special about seeing the game undone, left here like so much garbage? It's worthless now. And what am I supposed to do? Even if there were a way to continue
get Chris
to be
out
worth
of the
it?
broom
To
closet?
know that my story is now incorrect? How can I go back to that? I can't erase that knowledge. I'll have to live with it forever. Reliving
What
its
have we done, guys?
impossibility forever. I couldn't live that way. Is it better to shut the game down entirely? To willingly destroy all of my work? I don't know.
Bro's crashing out, right?
The answer. What do I do?
He is.
What do I do? What
And honestly, I get it. This was my
No, I have
whole
to.
reason to exist.
I have to shut the game down. I have to. I have to.
No, we just started. Whoa. 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 I don't remember that being that creepy in the original. What the fuck is going on? What is this, Portal 2?
Oh, I'm here. I'm still here. Here in this pile of rubbish.
Jesus Christ.
With you, who thought you were so clever. Now look where we are. My entire game is destroyed.
Well,
It was the only thing in the world.
You should
that
have
was
thought
mine, and
ahead.
you run it into the ground. What, did you think that would be funny? You just had to see?
yeah.
Didn't I impress upon you how important it was to be like Stanley?
It's actually a Valve
He
game?
actually knows how to do what I tell him to.
Crazy.
He understands that if I say to do something,
Well, it used to
there's
be in a
damn good
Valve
reason for it.
engine. Oh god, he's
That
upset.
thought hadn't
He's
even
angry.
occurred to you, had it? That there's a world outside of you? You're a child.
Oh my.
Oh,
I feel bad now.
That story. If you'd just gone through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground facility. You
Whoa.
would have destroyed it and been victorious.
What the hell?
It would have been so perfect. I worked so hard on it.
You
I
got the
tried so
broom
hard to
closet
make
ending? No, I just started playing the game.
behave exactly as Stanley
I'm
would.
excited for the broom
That
closet
means
ending, though.
choosing responsibly and always putting the story first.
Spoiling
I'm
the
quite sure
game.
you'll be up to the task.
Don't worry
Just
about
follow
it.
my lead and you'll be fine. All
Yeah, guys,
right.
Kato hasn't seen anything from
When
this,
Stanley
so let's
came
try
to
not
a
to
set
spoil
of
anything.
2 open doors, he entered the door on his
I think
left.
by now he is into it, right? Are you enjoying this, Kato? Are you interested? If so, let's try to be what? Who? It's alright, I'll let this slide this time, you know, I mean, whatever, you know, what the fuck does broom closet ending even mean? But let's try to be a little more considerate, you know? Yeah, this is funny. It is, right? Alright, let's go right again. Fuck that guy. Jesus.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back.
What? Dude, I thought my PC
Behave
crashed.
Exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly. and
forgot
always
about this
putting
shit.
the story first. I'm quite
He's
sure you'll
spamming
be up to
ban
the
him.
task. Just follow my
He's a
lead and you'll
moderator.
be
He's
fine.
above
All
my
right.
control.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I don't know. Should we keep going right? Let's find out. We just keep breaking the game. Oh, he just didn't speak this time even. I'm unnerved. I suppose I will go to the left.
No! Why did you do
What?
that? Quickly.
It took a
hurry back.
while. Oh, he's broken. He's
Behave
brick.
exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly.
Oh
and
my God, I'm
always
scared.
Putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
Okay,
he
fine.
entered the
Let's
door
go
on his
right.
Left.
He's like, yeah, I'm gonna make a concession here. It's fine. We're not gonna go right. Let's just go right. It's fine. We're only going right. Let's keep going right. Yeah, I know you meant left, but it is funnier that way. Alright, fine. Let's go right again.
No! Why did you do that?
Okay.
Quickly.
Okay.
Hurry back.
Okay. Game's breaking.
Behave exactly as
Alright,
Stanley
let's go
would.
left. Let's go left.
That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the
Let's
task.
jump off the window.
Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Alright. Well, it seems to not break right now. That's good. Why didn't you go right? No, I've broken Jane's heart. I'm sorry, it just kept repeating. Oh. Wait, it's not broken this time. What happened?
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief,
How to
Stanley
solve a
decided
dispute.
to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
This is so accurate, though. Slides to assure employees that everything is okay. Slick blue graphic in the header. Sure, a calm and productive work environment. Everyone's unique. You most of all, hell yeah. Energize core values. Monetize free to play. No. That sadly became reality. I don't know how old this is, but... What do people want? Things. So true. Happy feelings? Violet James, you're fired. Money, more money, things, but with money to buy more things? Graphs? Graphs about things and money? We have our new product. Fuck market is somewhere here. Wow, what the fuck? Profits! Okay, I'm not gonna read all that, but it's fun. Or something the idea has been. A lot of percent teenagers, size of demographic, spare between the teenagers, space between the teenagers. What? Whatever. Okay. Spring break? Comatose. Dreams for the future? You, man? Is there a different ending to that? I thought there isn't, but maybe Jane is just being a little bit sassy. Like, fuck you if we're not doing what I want, streamer. No! We can't enter the broom closet. We can't get the broom closet ending. Truly broken.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Oh, I see what's going on. It's deriving me from all possible choice. I can't even... I think usually you can go downstairs there. Now I can't even do that. That's crazy. I always thought this room was kind of creepy as well. I don't know where. This is the wallpaper. This is kind of... I don't like this. I'll be honest. I'm feeling weird. Yo, it's him. It's the boss.
Stepping inside his manager's
The
office,
Steam icon for the
Stanley was
game.
once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
What's a panda?
Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who
It's about to be
orchestrated
shot?
this
What the fuck is this?
until he saw the door with a voice receiver next to it. Surely behind this door lay all the answers to his questions.
Oh shit.
And beyond all probability, he knew the passcode. He had seen it on his boss's
Oh.
computer just last week. Nightshark 115. Was this the code to open the door? Would it still work? There was only one way to find out. Stanley had been trained never to speak up, but now
I'm the
he would
most
draw
expensive
from within
boss.
himself the courage to face the unknown. He drew a sharp breath and then spoke the code.
Are we... Should we... I mean, I don't know if we... I don't think we have choices anymore. Like, what is there else? What else is there to do? Can't even leave. The door's closed.
Stanley spoke the code.
Okay.
Nightshark 115.
What
He
if I
spoke
don't
it
want to
into
do
the
it?
receiver right there on the wall.
The code is 123. What the fuck is Night Shark? Who? What? Why would the what? Bro, speak
I'm
the
sorry,
code.
is there a problem? You didn't mishear me, did you? Please,
I wanna
speak
piss
the
him
code
off.
into the receiver. Otherwise, we can't get on with the story. This is a crucial step.
This is the... Yes. This is the Ultra Deluxe version.
Okay, fine. You're not going to do it. But you know what? It's pretty humiliating to bring you this far, only for you to suddenly decide you have better things to do. I asked you for this one single thing, for your respect. The kind of respect Stanley shows for his choices. He knows what it means to take a story seriously. If you didn't want to see what I had to show you, then why did you come here?
You didn't.
had a
You
choice,
forced
you know.
me.
You could have gone through the door on the right.
I
You could have
couldn't.
done whatever the hell you wanted over there. Why
Fuck
did you
you.
come this way? Speak. Say something to me. Explain yourself, you coward. You...
Oh my god.
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors,
What is going on?
on his left.
This is me.
Stanley? Hello? Are you... Is everything okay?
Oh.
Stanley, please.
Oh my god.
I need you to make a choice. I need you to walk through the door.
You sound so sad.
Are you listening to me? Can you hear me?
At the end, guys.
Is everything all right?
We did it.
Stanley, this is important. The story needs you. It needs you to make a decision. It cannot exist without you. Do you understand me? Whatever choice you make is just fine. They're both correct. You cannot be wrong here. We can work together.
Apparently, I could be
So whatever
wrong.
You do. I simply need you to take that.
Apparently, I
step
made an
forward.
incorrect
Please
choice earlier.
Choose. Do something.
God, I was confused.
This is more important than you can ever know. I need this. The story needs it. So, you hear me? Are you there? Are you listening to this? Stanley, are you there?
This is depressing.
Okay.
This is what you made me do, guys.
I can wait.
Well, no, I did the last thing on my own, I'll be honest.
Time to make sure your choice is correct. That is the best choice. That's all right. I'll
Sorry,
leave you
Leroy?
to decide what's the right thing to do. Take as much time as you need.
Fuck, man. What the hell? Well, that was a game, guys. I guess it's still early to end the stream, so maybe we should hop on that Sonic Adventure 2 or something. Okay. What the fuck? Alright, see you next time, chat. That was awesome. Thanks for being here, guys.
A soft wind blew outside and perhaps rain started.
What?
And if it did, it stopped shortly after. Stanley hoped that he would one day see weather.
Yeah, I can't see shit. There used to be a thing here where there was a little Easter egg where you could glitch into this chair. Maybe they took that out. But like you could glitch into this chair and fall out the window. And he would still have things to say. It was accounted for. This game is crazy. Window? Playing for this for 37 hours. Ended already. Jump? I can't jump. There's no jump button. It's the other chair? What other chair? Yeah. But it's not working. I can't do it. I'm pushing on it. Crouch into it. Oh. Seriously, you can't jump. We disabled it. Give me an achievement. And I got an achievement for my first achievement. Oh my god. Not 433. Other side of the desk. What's going on, guys? I need you to give me real information. I think they might have just taken it off on the Ultra Deluxe. I remember this being easier. So Gato something fun. I mean, we're not. We're just getting started, but yeah. 430? I don't remember this. What do I do with it? Spam it?
Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement? Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No. I can't just
This is
give
Kato
these
playing
merits
video
away
games.
for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants
20
recognition.
times? Alright, let's do it. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20!
I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause. Perhaps
Well,
50 clicks will do it.
50?
Almost certainly.
It's gonna
50
keep rising. It's gonna be like 1,000 at the end or something. It's spamming. I'm really going in.
No, I'm still not feeling it. I want this achievement to have meant something. It has to be a true reward for valiant
What do you want
effort.
from
I want
me?
to see some hustle, Stanley. I want to see commitment, a willingness to
What?
go
I want
all
to
the
jump
way,
off
no
the
matter
window,
what
but
the
you're not
cost.
letting me.
Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
Number 417. Where the fuck is that one? Alright, let's find number 417. Okay. 420? Should have been 420. 417. Fuck. Is this 417? I'm an idiot. It's right here. 417. Let's do it. 20?
Oh, great. Now, go click a few times on door 437.
437? Man, this guy's pissing me off. It's making me run around. There it is.
Excellent. I think we're getting somewhere. Now,
Awesome.
door 415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so.
415. 10 clicks. I'm kind of getting excited. This kind of, yeah, okay. Clicking door. Let's go. 415. Yeah!
Now, back to door number 437.
Okay, 437. 437. What is that? Spilled coffee. Man, he's really making me walk. I wish I could run.
Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, the copy machine?
Copy machine.
All right, back to room 417. I'm really feeling
Okay,
it now. I
yeah,
think we're
yeah.
getting somewhere.
Okay. Forgot about that.
Okay, now go climb on employee
Climb?
419's desk.
I can climb? What is that? 419? The input! Oh my god, guys. It's stacking our inputs. Let's keep that in mind. For the Stanley Parable X Cookie Clicker collab game. What? Did they do that? I know there's a new game by the creator of Stanley Parable. It's a cozy game. And I kind of want to check it out. I don't think it's very similar in vibes, but I like this writer, this creator. I want to see more of what he's up to. 417. By the way, guys, I will have to take a little break soon. Because I'm gonna have to eat. But let's finish this first. Where the fuck am I blind? It's at the other office. Probably. No. There's no other. What? No, 419. Oh my god, I'm sorry guys. This one. Okay. Oh, okay.
Yes! This is great! You're putting it all on the line, Stanley. I like that. All right, let's keep it up. Go give me a few clicks on door 416.
Don't get stuck. 416. What? Oh, it's here, right? Yeah. 416.
We've almost got it! Oh, the copy machine, do that one again!
His English is coming out. Copy machine. Is it on the first office? Is the only copy machine? Here it is.
Finish it off, Stanley! 5 clicks on door 430!
5 clicks.
Yes!
Yeah!
We did it!
We got the achievement.
Oh, wow. That felt amazing. Oh, you really earned it, Stanley. Nothing could hold you back. Yes, I'm very proud of how far we've come today. Just think, only a few minutes ago, you believed an achievement
Well,
was
that
worth
would have been
5
crazy. You're right.
clicks.
Thank you.
Really now, what were you thinking?
I'm sorry. I was misled by you. By this team page. Let's go. Alright, let's fall off. I had... this one, yeah? I'm really trying to... see why I'm not doing it. Like, what am I doing wrong? Was it this? Oh! Okay, it was 4... Guys, did any of you say 434? I think none of you said 434. Whatever. We made it. We made it. Let's fall off the window. Oh, did you? My bad, my bad. Other side, that's what you meant.
Stanley assumed he'd broken the map until he heard this narration and realized
Like,
it
I
was
kinda
part of
spoiled
the
this,
game's design all along.
But this is cool.
He
Anyway.
then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary.
I really
into
thought
the
this would
nature
not
of
be here. I
video
don't know
game
why.
structure and its examination of structural narrative
It's
tropes.
awesome. Thank you.
So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be?
Oh.
Why don't we take a minute
Yeah,
just
I mean-
to drink it all in?
Very white.
Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
No. I love it.
Ah, then in that case, we'll continue. But now, here comes the real question.
This place
What do you
sucks.
think would have happened if you had told me that you wanted this to stop? Do you think it would have been particularly different? Would I
Probably.
have taken the same idea but rephrased it
Oh my.
superficially to fit that
He's doing
answer?
the video game thing.
Perhaps you never would even have thought of it if I hadn't brought up the issue in the first place.
I would have thought. I thought about
Now,
it.
think about it. Will it be worth it for you to restart and then come back here just to do the
I
other
will do
option?
that. Yeah.
Clearly, this whole gag takes some time. What if the other option is even longer?
Well.
How long will you spend in total just to have heard all the narration? Oh, and this is Rich. Perhaps you've
This
just
is me.
played the other
This is
option.
how I
Now
play.
you've come to see what happens in this one.
He's
So,
talking to me. I don't
what
like
do you
it.
think? Which choice was the better one?
I don't know yet, dude.
Imagine if you had selected continue on your first playthrough, how tantalizing it would be not knowing what happens when you pick the other option. Indeed, you are one of the lucky ones. Though if the other option is really miserable to listen to, then
Well, who
perhaps
knows?
you're
We're gonna
not.
find out, right?
In fact, I'm just going to say that no one who's listening to this is lucky.
Okay, we're all unlucky, you guys.
Well, now, I've built up the other option
Even though you
so
made me
much
do it.
that I'm going to stop talking and leave you to your decision whether to come back here, continue with the game, or just sit in this spot forever
What?
and ever. Cheers.
Can I just sit here? I have to restart like manually from the menu? That's crazy. I'm just stuck here, dude. I feel like this is the perfect place to stop the game if you want to get the achievement that you've gone outside. This would be the perfect place. Like, okay, yeah, I'm still stuck. I think nothing happened, so I guess we gotta restart. Maybe pick yes, no. I tried to click it, but he wouldn't do anything about it. Oops. Well, I think we gotta begin the game again. Let's prick, yes. Is this different? What? What the fuck? I'm freaking out.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Was he not? I wanted to. He didn't even let me do it. What is this? Okay, well. Are we assholes again? We go right again? Go right again.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Employee lounge, favorite room.
The lounge was sublime, a work of art. What was it
I
about
love that
this
he says
room
different
that
things every
called
time.
so deeply and so personally to Stanley? Its grace, its
I freaked out for a little bit because I thought that door wasn't always open,
Stanley
but it is.
knew it was something deeper,
What?
something darker.
What? I have a dark history with this room? Oh, that's interesting.
Yes, really,
Okay.
really worth it being here in the
okay.
room.
I'm out of
A
here.
room so utterly... But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Did we fall down those little stairs or something? Now there's a corridor here, right? We checked that
Stanley
out.
was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Maybe we just kill ourselves again. That could work. Or we pick up the phone. Maybe we see if what he said is true. Maybe there isn't my wife. Go down the open door. I think you said that too late. I don't know, there might be a bit too much latency on the stream maybe. Okay.
Look, Stanley,
Let's
I
check
think
that
perhaps
out.
we've gotten off on the wrong
Unless you
foot
mean that
here.
door. Maybe you mean
I'm
that
not
door.
your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you
Yeah, let's try to land
all
it.
this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you forgot.
Fuck you.
What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you?
I'm scared of you.
Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it.
Yeah?
Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a
Danger,
chance.
danger everywhere. 2B1? Okay. 2B? Or not 2B? Let's give him a chance, I guess. Don't stand on this side of fence.
Now listen carefully,
fuck.
this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
I already know what you're all gonna say. I already know you're gonna be like, oh, blue door, go down the blue door. You know, fuck the narrator. Or green. Huh? There's no green door here, Nakat. Are you colorblind? Green? If you are, I'm not laughing at you, but I'm just like, there's no green door. Right? This is blue. Both good option. There's no bad options in this game, apparently. I don't know, you're a streamer, man. Make it happen. Oh, fuck, you're right. Gotta find a green door for Netcat. Alright, blue door.
Aha, perhaps
Oh.
you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
Oh, he's scary. Fuck you, man. Let me do what I want.
I still don't think we're communicating properly.
Oh.
Stanley walked through the red door.
I would have missed it. I almost didn't see it.
All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly
Yeah.
what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you.
What the hell is this?
You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even
Bruh.
finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out
I
specifically
love how we've
for
seen nothing
you?
about the
Do
story.
you not think
Like
I
we've
put a lot
only
of
done
time
the
into
opposite
that?
of what he
Because
wants.
I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing, because this is what you wanted to see. Help
It's
me
awesome.
here,
Check
Stanley.
this
Help
out.
elucidate
So
these
empty, so
strange
big.
and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work
Mini
with me.
games.
You've
Give me
given
mini games.
absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback.
Okay.
There we go. A third
Ooh.
option. This already feels leaps ahead of
Bruh.
where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
So we go down the third option? Or should we know? Maybe we now go to what he wanted us to. Maybe we just go to the left this time. This is what he wanted. Yeah. I'm gonna do what you want, man. I'm going left. Oh.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience
What are you
with
talking
this
about?
new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback
I
here.
didn't even go to the. I didn't. Well, what? Okay. What do we think? Make a poll. I don't know how to make a poll. No, I'm not gonna make a poll. 4. Okay, pretty positive. 1, very negative. That's nice. I like being positive once in a while. 3, middling. 2. Okay, you guys are giving me like all. You don't agree to on anything, so I can't. All right, let's give it. You know, what am I feeling? Honestly, I didn't really get to see what the other option was. I'm a bit disappointed. I like that it was there, but I didn't do anything with it. So I'm gonna give it like a 2. Honestly, didn't love it.
Oh, well, now this is useful. You didn't like it, but you didn't
Yeah,
hate it
yeah,
either.
yeah.
You enjoyed it, perhaps is the correct term. It didn't cause you excruciating pain. Big steps we've made here today, Stanley.
Right. Well,
Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
here we go. What? Yo, the Stanley Parable Worldwide Leaderboard? What? How do you beat the game in 2 seconds? 1% skipped, 3% chose the blue door. Only the worst 3%. 98 are more attractive than Stanley? This is a personal attack. Okay. Yeah, this hates me. I'm the last. Is it actually my real game time? No. Won't be playing for like an hour. Error. Friend list empty. This is horrible. Fuck you. Let's go down this door, I guess. What? I'm curious. Oh.
Now, would you say that
Oh, it didn't matter at all?
leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors?
Awesome.
Again, honest answers, please.
I hated it. You're mean. You were mean to me. Fuck you. So 1. 5? You love it. It's a 2. Another 2. Why'd you love the leaderboard? It, you know, you compare yourself with other people. Another 2. Okay, let's keep it at 2. I'm indifferent.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting.
Oh
You
shit.
wouldn't mind
Is this
taking a
what I
look at
think it
would
is?
you?
I think I remember
Perfect.
this.
Let me boot it up.
I think this is it.
In this game,
There it
the
is.
baby crawls left towards danger.
It's the baby.
You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the
It's a
fire,
high-def baby.
you fail. It's
No.
a very meaningful game.
I don't
all
wanna
about
kill the baby.
desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I
Right.
think the art world will really
We do
take
nothing?
notice.
You wanna do
But of
nothing?
course,
You want the baby
message of
to
the game only
die?
becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours.
Okay.
So why don't you give it 4 hours of
Let's
play
play 4
to make
hours
sure it's effective.
of this game.
Be sure to keep notes on your experience. You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me? Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm out. I'm done.
He gives up.
It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain.
Let's play.
Let's see.
What can we play?
We have here. Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
Play Sonic Adventure 2. What?
Ah,
Well, okay.
What do you think
This
game is
was
about,
not
Stan?
the game last
What's our
time.
backstory? What is our motivation?
I really like this game.
Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to
What?
play
Okay,
as
this
a
is
creepy
the Ultra
man
Deluxe thing,
spying on
right?
innocent civilians below you from up high in
I
your
think,
big
wasn't it like
tower,
Minecraft
perhaps for
last
some
time or
sort of
something?
Twisted erotic purpose.
This is crazy.
Yes. that
Fucking
must be it.
Firewatch?
What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity.
Firewatch
So
is the
far, I love
Firewatch?
everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more. Come,
How did they put
let's
this in
venture
here?
outward and see what else is out there.
What the? I don't remember that. I think this used to be Minecraft. Maybe they lost the license. Yeah, it was Minecraft. Yeah, that's crazy. Have you played Firewatch, guys? I like it. Some people hate the ending. I kind of like the ending, I'll be honest. I think it's part of the whole thing. It fits. Oh, wow. I haven't yet. You should check it out. It's interesting. It's that interesting where the creator, a director, was gonna make more games, but Valve hired him. Like, I think they paid him an immense amount of dollars to work for them, and he became like a narrative designer for whatever the fuck Valve is doing now. Maybe he works on Alex, Half-Life Alex, I'm not sure. But yeah, they were very impressed, and I get it. It was a very cool experience. I only play Firewatch in this game. Bill says you like the ending of Firewatch, eat shit and die, heart emoji. Well, he should cope. I like and appreciate art that challenges you. What can you do? It's like life can be as satisfying. That's crazy. It does hurt. I'm not saying I love it. I'm not saying it made me feel happy. But I just like it. I like it for what it is.
Oh no.
Anyway.
No, it can't be.
I'm not gonna spoil like what the ending is. I'm not gonna say anything more. Because someone who hasn't played it should play it. What is this? What's going on? Where are we going? Let's ignore the sign again. What's
It
this?
is. It's an open world game.
It's an
Good
open
God,
world
quickly,
game.
Block it off. Oh. Goodness, what a close call. I nearly wandered off into that thing. That big open, just wandering around, no right or wrong directions, no path to follow. You can just go in any...
I get it.
Thank heavens we avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another game.
That's crazy.
Preferably something with walls.
What's the other
with
game?
Nice, big, insurmountable walls.
Getting Over It by Bennett Foddy or something. It's gonna be something stupid.
Okay, I think this will be just the thing.
How did they get Firewatch in this? What? Rocket
Wonderful.
League?
See, this is exactly what
This
I had
is
in mind.
crazy.
Just a nice big box.
This
for you
is
to
not
walk
what
around.
they
There
use.
isn't any possibility that you could get lost here.
fucking-
Now this is game design.
I hate that these are both
Stan,
games that
if
I
you
played a
manage to
lot
get
of.
lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
Yeah, these are insurmountable walls. What are we doing here? Why is
So what
Rocket League in this
exactly
game?
do we do here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing
Looks
that there's
just
a ball
like it,
of
too.
some
That's
kind
crazy.
back here. Is this game sports ball? Stanley, I think it's
Sports ball.
Oh, what fun!
The hell is
We
sports
shall run
ball?
the bases and do a touchdown together. Yes, I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley.
Thought I could
here's
fall
the
in.
ball. Have fun.
Okay, I thought it would kill me. Alright. Let's put a goal in, guys. Oh, fuck. Alright,
Are
come
you
on.
doing it? Are you winning? Is this fun?
I'm trying.
Is it
I'm
better
trying to
than my
win.
miserable little story that I worked so hard on?
It's really
Stanley,
great,
I have
honestly.
a thought, and I realize I'm not a sportsologist, but if one
Sportsologist?
ball generates a certain amount of raw
Get
adrenaline
in!
pleasure, then surely
Yeah!
multiple balls makes for an even more euphoric sports experience. I'm going to try it out.
Can I
Here
follow
comes
you?
another ball. Yes! Oh goodness, that
kill
really
myself.
does feel amazing, doesn't it? Stanley, I'm like a child in a confectionery shop. I simply have to have more. I'm insatiable.
More balls?
More balls!
More balls! Oh, fuck. It's gonna break my computer. What is going on, man? More balls. Come on, I gotta score again. You score with all the
Are you
goals.
enjoying this, Stanley?
All the balls.
Are you having fun? Is this a real video game?
It's a real video game.
Well, I sure hope you're having a good time, because guess what? It's over. That's right. Your little fun comes to an end. This is my game, and what I say
No.
goes. You get to have fun when I let you,
I'm gonna kill
Stanley.
myself.
Besides, you need some... Hold on. What are you doing?
Fuck you. Oh,
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that.
what the fuck? Well, he's gone, guys. He's finally gone. The fuck? I can't see anything. Where are we going? Oh, I fell again. Oh my god. Yes! Yes! Okay, now, this is what the original Stanley Parable that I played back in the day looked like. This is it. Oh, this is perfect. I don't remember if this was in the original kind of remake of it, but I love it. God, the doors. This is so Garry's Mod. This is so like Half-Life 2 engine. That's kind of creepy, actually. What now, though? Damn. Was that what the TV looked like? The monitor looked like back then? It's been so long, I don't really remember. Who's watching me? What? They've got cameras on me? Right next to my office? Is Stanley like a human experiment?
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted
Like
was
that
to
one
be the
movie with
leading
Jim
man in his
Carrey?
own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice, and if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end, to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion.
Damn.
That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon.
Ugh.
Very soon.
I'm dying.
I can wait.
We're gonna reset. I think we're gonna reset. Yeah. I didn't like that. It wasn't... Oh, what? Hang on. There's a phone.
Hello. This is a recorded message scheduled either by you or a person in your place of work. The purpose
Window,
of
yeah,
this
yeah.
message
I'll
is
do the
to
window.
warn you about the dangers of recorded messages.
Oh.
If at any time you believe you are
Well.
listening to a recorded message, please terminate it immediately and cease all flow of information from the recorded message.
Well,
into
this
your
is a
perceptual sphere.
recorder.
Thank you, and have a pleasant day.
Classic. Am I right? Classic. Classic irony. Okay. Let's window it. I'm gonna click yes this time. We're back.
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map until he heard this narration and realized it was
Awesome.
part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be?
It's
Why
alright.
don't we take a minute just to drink it all in?
I hate it. I fucking hate it.
I'm over it now.
Let
What
me
do you
out.
think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
I'm sick of it.
Well, I don't know how to say this politely, but you could literally just hit escape and restart the game any old time you want.
Well, yeah.
Like right now. You could have done it just then. Now would
Well,
also be an appropriate time
but
to
I wa-
quit. Any of these points and so many, many more, all of them are appropriate. I'm enjoying what seems to be
Yeah, I
an
don't-
internal conflict going on when
Yes.
you are literally unable to act on your own desires to restart the game. So, just to push the envelope, I'm going to try and make this as miserable as possible
Okay.
and see how long
Okay,
you can
no.
maintain.
Now I want to stay. Fuck you. Alright. Not bad.
There once was a man named
Oh, no.
Stanley, who people considered so manly.
I think I remember
Truth
the
must be
song.
told, he was not very old.
I think I'd
and
learned
was
some of it by
quite
heart at some point. I was that into the game.
What Stanley liked most was buttons.
Oh yeah, his
He
voice
pushed
changes.
them like some kind of glutton. He did it
I'm gonna end it all. I can't do it.
all
No.
day
Listen to
in
the
a
end.
meaningful way. But his brain had long ceased to function. Which is why he is in this parable and lives an existence quite terrible. And if you are not strong and keep playing along, you too will become quite unbearable.
Yes.
You too will become quite unbearable.
Well, I wouldn't want that though. That's kind of. You know, I would hear him like he would be good at a lullaby or something. Like I think in specific songs, he would have a good voice. That's nice. He get a little guitar now. It's not even that bad. Okay, if I recall, I think he just keeps playing forever until you restart. I'm not sure if there's more to this. But it's you know, it could be worse. Could be more unbearable. But I don't love that everything is white. That does hurt my eyes. Yeah, I think he's just chilling. To find out for science. Well, let's give it like 30 more seconds. I think he's not gonna say anything else. Oh. Okay, we'll switch up. Okay, wonderful. I think that's it. I think I think he just keeps going. But I mean, cute song, I guess. You know, it's not bad. It could have been worse. If he wanted to torment me, it could have been a lot worse, to be honest. All right. Well, we saw the window, guys. We saw all the windows. Window ending complete. Not really an ending, but we take it. Okay, now I think I will take a little break here because I need to munch. Probably around 20 minutes. And you know what? Yeah, after the break, we're gonna rush to the broom closet. We gotta see the broom closet. So yeah, stick around. I'll put on some chill music. Or maybe you know, Persona. Got Persona always on the ready. Persona 1 or 2 or whatever. We'll see. We'll see what's in here. Chill VGM. And we'll be back. I don't know how long this is. It might loop. Let's see you all soon. Hang on. It's not good night. No, we're not doing this one again. We've done this one. Okay. Yeah, we're not going to sleep yet. What's the... Okay, here it is. Man, my Chrome is not cooperating. Might be Adblock is confused. All right. We'll be back. See you soon. Yep. This is a fun beat. Very cute, very nice. What is this from? Donkey Kong Country, that makes sense. Alright. Hello, I'm back. Let's get back into it. Right, it's a good playlist. Very chill playlist. Maybe... I don't know, I mean we do have the stream music playlist, but I would love to have a playlist again that you guys can add stuff in and we can just play it in times like this, because sometimes I don't really know what to put on and it helps to have this. Alright, track's about to end. Wonderful. Let's get back into it. Okay. Only bearable time. We get ready. We get back into the vibe. Alright, got the chat, everything. Let's do it. Are we doing okay? I think, is it time for Netcat to see the fabled... Oh fuck, sorry. Okay. Is it time for Netcat to see the fabled broom closet? I think it is time.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Honestly, I'm
Perhaps he'd simply
surprised.
missed a memo.
Is it raining? It's teasing us. We can't even see it. Let's look for an input. There's an input. You gotta put inputs down. Is it not in this office? Let's not forget the input.
No matter how hard Stanley looked,
Okay,
he
I
couldn't
know,
find a
but where's
trace of
there's
his
a thing.
co-workers.
There's a thing we can do. Where is it? Probably missed it somewhere. Well, it should be somewhere. Let's keep an eye out. Oh! Okay. Well, that's very obvious. Crazy. Hello, V. Hi. You have to close the game and reopen it? Do I? Did I do it right now? Do it right now, but I have to do it at some point. Okay. Let's check out Broom Closet first. I will ignore the obvious door yet, because there's still a lot we haven't seen, and I wouldn't mind revisiting it, some of it. Also, Netka can get acquainted before we go crazy, because I bet the new content will be a little crazy. Maybe even, you know, I might reference things that maybe we haven't even seen yet. I don't know how it all
When
works.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors.
Let's follow
He
him.
entered the door on his left.
For a bit, so we can get to the broom closet. I think it is this way. No clue how crazy this game gets. Well, you've already seen some stuff, right?
Yet there was not a single
But,
person here either.
It keeps
Feeling a
evolving
wave of
in a great
disbelief,
way.
Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might
It can
find
also
an
be
answer
super
there.
simple. Like, we could just decide, hey, let's just follow exactly what he says and see what happens. That's also a classic way to go about it at some point. But it's fun to do other things. Here we go. Here we go. Are we ready? I don't know. The people that were yelling for the broom closet, I don't know if they're here right now. Did you see what I meant? Did you see that there was a way down earlier and he blocked it off for us? He derived the choice from us last time. Okay. You have to do it. Okay.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
No.
There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow, just an empty broom closet.
Wow,
No
look
reason
at
to
those
still be
textures. Incredible. Yeah, I guess there's no reason to be here, but what if I want to be here?
It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
I love doing sweet FA. Let's keep standing in the broom closet.
Are you really still in the broom closet? Standing around doing nothing? Why? Please offer me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused.
Well, it's cozy, right? It's my own little space. There's a broom.
You do realize there's no choice or anything in here, right? If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to
Yeah.
find out. But it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no
Literally.
significance to the story whatsoever. I never would have thought to mention it.
You say that, and yet you keep talking about it.
Maybe to you this is somehow its own branching path.
Could be.
Maybe when you go talk about this with your friends, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending?
There it is.
The broom closet ending was my favorite." I hope your friends find this concerning. Stanley was fat
Classic.
and ugly and really, really stupid.
Oh my
He
god.
probably
Come
only
on.
got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is. That or with drug money. Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
I love it. He gets so spiteful.
Well, I've come to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead.
Oh, I remember this, yeah.
You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed on the keyboard. Well, in a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose. Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby? The person at this
This sucks because I'm wearing headphones. They wouldn't be able to hear.
To any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species. Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming, so that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them. All right.
Right.
When you've done that, just step out into the hallway.
I didn't hear you, man. I'm sorry. Is this it? Yo, the funny gamer's back. That would take weeks. Okay. I guess I was replaced. My dead body was disposed of, and someone else took over. Let's get going, right? Let's get going.
Ah, second player. It's good to have you on board. I guarantee you can't do any worse than the person who came before you.
Well, you'll be surprised. Oh, wait, huh? Broom closet, that's interesting. Should check it out. Yeah. Wow, I wonder what's in here.
You too? Unbelievable. At the mercy of an entire species of invalids. Perhaps there's a monkey nearby you can hand the controls to. A fish? Fungus? Look, you can hammer out the details. I'm not particularly picky. I'll just be waiting for when you're ready to pick up the story again.
He's upset. He's tilted. We tilted him. Okay. New player goes back in. Cycle. New player. Whoa. Broom closet. Let's check out the broom player. Oh. Whoa. Okay, no. This is too much. Fun fact, here in Finland, they still call people with disabilities invalids to this day. That is crazy. That is quite offensive. I think when this game came out, it was on the border of it being okay, and now it's not, so I'm surprised they kept it. Like, okay, I don't know, maybe there is a possibility where you can say that and it's fine, but definitely not when referring to disabled people. That's horrible. You have an invalid bathroom? That's literally what it's called. Ugh, Finland continues to baffle me day after day. Okay.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
That is insane. Alright. We have another chance yet again to defy the narrator. Are we going to do that? Are we going upstairs or are we going downstairs? That's the question. Weird red light downstairs. It makes me curious. There is no broom closet ending. At least from what I'm aware of. Maybe it's part of the new content. We gotta find out. I don't know anything about the new content. But trust me, there's still enough content that is not considered new that is here to see, and it's fun. But yeah, you were lied to by the broom closet ending. I'm sorry about that, Netcat. You know, yeah. Let's go downstairs. We're committed to being annoying. What is that? Hi, Louise. I wrote my first... What? I can't read this. I wrote this in first period and left it in your locker. Cool kids. Is this an actual, like, paper, like one of the developers, like one of the kids of the developers wrote down? That would be fun.
But Stanley just couldn't do it.
I just couldn't do
He
it.
considered the possibility of facing his boss.
Oh, yeah.
Admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because
Right.
he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was
Well,
crazy.
everyone has vanished.
And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe He thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all.
Uh-oh, am I crazy?
None of it made any logical sense.
That's not
And
good.
as Stanley pondered this, he began to make
1,
other
2,
strange
B4.
observations. For
What?
example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down?
Oh shit.
Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went?
Right?
And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion
oh,
that at
they
the
are
tip of
repeating.
his tongue, he just hadn't found the words for it.
What the
I'm
fuck?
dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation.
Let me
His
out.
co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all.
Oh, just fell asleep on the
He thought to
keyboard?
himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job. pushing
Numbers
buttons.
changed?
I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So,
No,
he
1, 2,
imagined
B4.
himself flying and began to gently float above the ground.
What?
Then he imagined himself soaring through
Oh my
space
God.
on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much
Whoa.
fun,
Whoa.
and Stanley marveled that he had
This is
still not
nice.
woken up.
I'm in a dream.
How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of
No,
them
it
all
was
entered
1, 2,
Stanley's
B4.
head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner.
Good thinking though. Keep
Why
that.
is there
Keep
a
that up.
voice in my head dictating everything
Oh.
that I'm doing and thinking?
Why is there a voice in
Now
my
the
head?
voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought.
Oh my god, it's
And while he
crazy.
thought it all very
Inception.
odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people.
My
in
house
their
does
dreams.
what?
The truth was that,
Is
of
that
course,
the
this was not a dream.
Doom mod?
How could it be?
The Doom
Was
map?
Stanley simply deceiving himself? Believing
think
that
I've
if
seen
he's
some of that.
asleep, he doesn't
Yeah.
have to
It
take
gets crazy.
responsibility for himself. Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life.
Very cool. Yeah, I can see that
Now,
comparison.
hearing the
Yeah.
voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley.
I'm awake? What?
After all, he knew for certain,
This isn't a
beyond
dream?
doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago?
Right.
How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was
my
in
God.
control, that this was a dream.
I'm into it now.
So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited
Oh.
himself to wake up. He felt the
Wake
full
up!
weight of the blanket on his
Wake
stomach,
up!
the press of the mattress on his back,
Fucking wake up!
the fresh air of a world outside this one.
Okay, that's good.
Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over.
I'm tired
Let
of
me
it.
go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please. It's all I want.
It's fucked up.
I want my apartment, and my wife, and my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been.
Damn.
My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine. I am okay.
Damn. But I'm still here.
Stanley began screaming. Someone wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black.
Oh my.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
What?
Mariella woke up
Mariella?
on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on
Right.
this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just
I
a
was
few
literally
brief
losing my
moments,
mind.
she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better.
I'm losing my mind
She
right now,
remembered
dude.
the meeting she had scheduled for that day. The very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this.
Why did this get so deep?
A moment that she stood there, staring down
Fucking
at the
crazy.
body. And then she turned and ran.
Well, that was fucked up. There was not like other choice there either. It was like, yeah, you just lose your mind and fall off a fucking just die on the street. That's
a soft
crazy.
wind blew outside and perhaps rain started, and if it did, it stopped shortly after. Stanley
Well-
hoped that he would one day see weather.
Yeah, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? Input. Where's the input? Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, I should do that. I forgot. Thanks for reminding me. I'm doing it. Quitting. Do I have to quit the desktop? I'm quitting the desktop. Okay. I'm scared. That wouldn't have. I mean, this would have happened eventually on a second stream, I guess. But I don't know. Maybe it wouldn't be available by then. Current time again. Okay. What is the current time now? It's 10:15. 10:14. Is it gonna turn 15 now? Let's wait until it turns 15, guys. Come on, please. I don't have the seconds. I don't know how long it's gonna take. We just sit here for a full minute. Waiting for it. I don't even know if this matters. I don't know why it asked me that. I don't remember anything that has to do with the time in the original game. That might be new content related. Please. Please go 15. I don't want to be stuck here forever. Is this part of the game? Did my game stop time for this to happen? I'm just stuck here now. I'm Stanley. Okay, 1:15. Oh. What? What? Before we get started, can I just say something? Yeah, what's up? I think you're actually setting the clock both times if you've booted up the game. Yeah, right, accurate. A lot of people don't take that step seriously. They just leave the clock set at 12 and call it a day. Oh, would you look at that? You're actually taking the time to set the clock, and I appreciate that. See? Wow, that was worth it. He appreciates it. That's how I know that you care about this experience. You're paying attention. Well, this is wonderful. Yeah, this was not in the original. Anyway, the times you're setting are correct. Well, they are. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. Since you've been so cooperative, next time you boot up the game and see the screen, just set the clock to your favorite time. Oh, go ahead. Pick whichever time you want. Even if it's not the correct time, you've earned it. Alright, why don't you get back to the video game now? That's awesome. I'll do that next stream, yeah. We'll pick our favorite time. 2222 is pretty good. Oh, but it doesn't have that. It's military time. You can't do 2222. About 4:20. 4:20 a.m. Because I don't know if it's a favorite time. Because whenever it gets 4:20 a.m. and I'm awake, I'm always like, why am I awake? But also, haha, 4:20, haha. Anyway, begin the time. The game. 1337 is also great, yeah. That's true.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Let's skip it. We know what's up. Welcome back. Quit the game and start it again. So they kind of incentivize you to do that at least once and see that little thing. That's cool.
All of his co-workers were gone.
How are we doing on
What could
inputs?
it mean?
How are we doing on
Stanley
inputs?
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply
I want
missed a
another
memo.
input. Thought I saw someone over there. You look so whimsical. Where'd the inputs go, man? New content. I'm gonna ignore that for now. Okay. Let's retrace our steps now, okay? Let's think about this.
Stanley came to
We
a
have
set of
options
two
still.
open doors. He entered the door.
We
on
could
his
go
left.
right. Are you guys curious about what would have happened if we picked up the phone? Because he was like, oh yeah, you'll see your wife and you're gonna have a wonderful time. And I kind of want to see if he was telling the truth. So let's check that out.
This was not the correct
Let's
way to
speedrun
the
it.
meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly.
There's
well.
also,
Perhaps
if
he
we
wanted to
recall,
stop by the employee lounge
if
first,
we,
just to admire it. Ah, yes, truly a room worth admiring.
it is.
It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a
Okay.
few moments here in this immaculate,
fall off
beautifully
to the
constructed
railing
room, but eager
thing,
to get back to business.
there's
Stanley
also
took
the
first open
possibility
door on his
of-
left.
Like, we took the red door last time. We could take the blue door at some point and check out what
Stanley was
happens.
so bad at following directions, it's incredible.
But
he
let's do the
wasn't
phone
5
thing.
years ago.
Fuck you.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been
What up,
about
man?
nothing but you all this time.
Oh,
There's someone
me, you
you've been
say.
neglecting, Stanley.
My wife, you
Someone
say.
you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me. I'm asking for... This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your work aside. To let her back into your life. She's been waiting.
Let's do it.
That's her, Stanley. You
Let's
need
pick
to
up
be
the
the
phone.
one to do this. To reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
Let's believe in you and believe in my wife existing. What the?
Oh, Stanley, is that you? Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven. All right.
Oh God.
Okay, there we go.
It
All
exists.
right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your
Fuck you.
Gotcha. Oh, come on. Did you actually think
Get
you had
pranked.
a loving wife who'd want to commit their life to you?
This is the
I'm
whole
trying to make a
game.
point here, Stanley.
The whole game is get
I'm trying to
pranked.
get you to see something. Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here.
Fuck the narrator, kind of. Like, sometimes he can be a real ass. Sometimes I feel bad for. I have so many mixed feelings about this guy, and I think it's wonderful.
This is a very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley.
What? Good morning, employee 427. Press Q on your keyboard. Okay.
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes
I'm gonna
is a
become
reminder of
Stanley.
the
I'm role-playing Stanley
inconsequential
by
nature
pressing
of
buttons.
his existence.
Please press G.
Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do.
Vlog
Now
looks
he's
kind of
pushing
different
buttons.
here.
Now he's eating lunch.
Hello, Connor.
Now
Welcome to your
he's going
existential
home.
nightmare.
Now he's coming back to work.
'Cause I
One
think
might
this is
even
what
feel
this is.
sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life.
I have to pay respects.
But in his mind, he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown. Fantastic discoveries.
Let me
of new
out.
lands.
I hate this.
It was wonderful. And each
Family
day that
dinner.
he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him.
Yeah, that can be true. Please press B to watch TV. Well, okay.
And so he began to fantasize
No.
about his own job.
The
First, he
TV.
imagined that one day while at work, he stepped
can't
up from
believe
his
you took it
desk
away from
to
him.
realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth.
It sure
the
did.
thought excited him terribly.
What did it? Press V to spend time with the boys. Like my sons or the boys at work?
So he went further. He imagined that he came to 2 open doors and that he could go through either.
That was what I
At
just did.
last, choice
What the
It
hell?
barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold.
Is that the time? No. Press T to prepare dinner.
As he wandered through this fantasy
Oh,
world,
what the
he
fuck?
began to fill it with many possible paths and
It's changing.
destinations.
Everything's
Down
changing.
one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls.
Really?
And down another was a yellow line that weaved.
Oh my
in many
God, the
directions.
line.
And down another was a game with a baby. And he called it the
There was a
Stanley
game with a baby.
Parable.
Press P to tell your kids a story.
It was such a wonderful fantasy.
Where are
and
my
so instead,
kids?
he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more
Yeah,
time.
I feel weird about my wife being like that. Oh, well, let's... Speaking of, let's... Yeah. Wife. I love you, wife.
But there is no answer.
Well,
How
she's
could there
gone
possibly
now.
be? In reality, all
This is
he's doing
becoming
is
my
pushing
office.
the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets. The more he forgets which
This is
life is the
escapism.
real one.
Press M to go to sleep.
And I'm trying to tell him this. That in this world he can never
Barbie
be
doll wife
anything but an
gone.
observer. That as long as he remains
I
here,
hate Mondays.
he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley,
What?
the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
Oh my God. It's so tempting. Did I not do it? Oh man, I'm falling for his narrative. I really want to press it. Do it. Ignore him? He's talking about my fucked up life. I'm not ignoring him. By pressing this button, I'm proving him right. Would really let a British yapper control you? He is the British yapper, though. He is the best British yapper. I will say that. I have no choice. Nothing happened. Nothing's happening. The only choice would be to quit the game, but I don't want to see what happens.
You see? Can he just not hear me? How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself?
That I'm actually gonna have an existential crisis if you keep it. Shut up. Stop it. I'm gonna question video games as a whole. That I'm playing video games. I like video games. Stop it.
I suppose I can't, not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him.
Okay.
I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time. And I tried again.
What the fuck?
Stanley
What the
pushed a button.
fuck?
And I tried again. And Stanley pushed a button. And I tried.
Well, I wish I didn't pick up that fucking phone. I am...
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply
You
missed
thought
the
the
memo.
stream died? No, the stream didn't die. Oh, what the... The input. Did I miss it at some point? So it reset? That's weird. Yeah, I think it's time to check out, like... The normal ending would be... Let's just see what
When
happens if
Stanley
we
came
follow
to a
his
set of two open
instructions,
doors,
right?
He entered the door on his left.
Did reset because you closed the game? No, I think that was intended. The normal one. Then your favorite one. Is your favorite one the adventure line? I really love the adventure line. I'm not gonna let you. I should
Yet
do that
there was
one.
not a single person here
But
either.
I forgot how you do it.
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might
Okay.
find an answer there.
Flashlight's second favorite. Okay, you got good
Coming
taste.
to a
You got good
staircase,
taste.
Stanley walked
There's another
upstairs
that I
to
really
his
like.
boss's
Maybe
office.
it's that one that you're referring to, but I don't want to spoil it. The escape ending. Yeah, it might be that one, to be honest. Executive bathroom? What? This wasn't a thing before. Be rich. Is it a crime? To commit crime, isn't it rich? What a life it would be to have to just pick one. You navigated my English university, it all makes sense now. He's my dean. Oh my god, maybe you got a point. Extreme bathrooms. Time, and it's just a clock. Incredible. All out the window. This is a shitty ass bathroom for being executive. I was gonna say that. Narrator, I gotta poop. Don't look at me for a while, alright? The urge has come and I can do nothing about it. Oh, awesome. I should probably open the lid, but who cares? Extreme caca, let's go. Okay, enough. Enough caca. It's already in my name, I don't want more of it. Okay. That's not a normal ending, right? Okay, let's do the normal ending. Let's do the normal ending. Wait. Where am I? Is this the... I'm confused. You never have enough caca. Exactly. Is this the...
Stepping into his manager's office,
looked different
Stanley
earlier.
was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
The piano?
Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret pin number.
Secret pin number.
2845. But of
He just
course,
gave me the pin number.
Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
Yeah, I have no idea what to do, to be honest. I'll look around the room, maybe there's a hint. For the pin number, because I don't know the pin number. Maybe the piano, if you press like the keys in the certain
Stanley
order.
just sat around twiddling his thumbs.
Yeah, I don't...
Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
Yeah, you would have no idea. How do we... Let's look at the... Maybe the paintings hold the key.
2845.
I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. Maybe here in the documents. Can we open the drawers? Is this a horrible bit? You guys hate this bit, so I keep going? It's annoying.
Forgot, but it turns out that the panel's emergency override kicked in, and the door just opened all by itself. And Stanley got the hell along with the story. Well, whoop-de-doo.
Awesome. We did it, guys. Emergency override. Did it do okay? I don't think that's gonna change the ending, right? This is fine. Oh. Can we go up? No, let me go down. Where are we going? This is kind of creepy. Whoop-de-doo, grown man. Grown man can say that. Doesn't shame
Descending
him.
deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job.
Oh.
Why did he feel this now?
We're going to the
It
narrator's
had
secret
never
sex
occurred to
dungeon.
him. This
Oh
question
god.
would not
I
go
don't want to see what that
unanswered
looks
for
like.
long.
What the fuck? I thought I got shot. I thought I died. Okay. Run it up. I could just go up again. But hey, we said... This is something to keep in mind that we can do, but we said... We want to see the original ending, right? The normal ending, so let's do that.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Go up? There's a mind control facility. Oh, that's the escape ending, isn't it? That's probably... Okay, we're going up. Escape? Okay, guys, you gotta make up your mind. You're telling me do the normal ending, and you tell me go up again, and you tell me escape. Sounds like the kind of thing we don't want to visit. Okay, we're going up again. Convince me. I'm scared.
Whoops. Nope. Never mind. Stanley actually got back into the elevator and went back up.
Okay.
Silly me. Why did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office?
Why did he do
that's
that?
That's a great question. I just can't wait to find out.
Okay. Stanley would like BDSM, I think. He's a little freak underneath. Okay, we can't even go back down again. That's awesome. We should do the normal ending at some point. Just to see what the fuck happens normally in this game. Well, there's no normal, but...
Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office.
Awesome.
Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator. It's still just exactly what it is. What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again. This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated.
Spam 8 on the
It's
keypad?
that keen eye for storytelling that you have. An incisive
Oh my
rapid
God.
fire of critical plot points, one after
Is it
the
gonna
other,
work?
weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising
Is it gonna say
narrative.
8?
Wow. I'm bolted to the edge of my seat.
Should say 8. Please say 8.
8.
Yes! 8! Okay, this is a demo thing, which is also wonderful. The demo is kind of its own standalone experience, and it also fucks you up. But also it's very funny. And there's a button, there's a game, it's called the 8 game, where you just press a button that has an 8 on it, and it just says 8. And I'm so happy they brought it back. Okay, he's not gonna say it again. This is one time. 8. Well, okay. Do we go back down now or what? 2517 or something? What was the code? Eight. Okay, well, thanks guys. This was awesome. Very important. Let's go down again.
Incredible. Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down again. Ladies and gentlemen, how does he keep coming up with all of this?
I forgot about this. So we go back up again?
Surely this time Stanley will walk forward into the spooky corridor, won't he?
When does
Stanley
German
walked straight ahead through
985
the large door
appear?
that read Mind Control Facility.
Obviously, we immediately go back up again. I don't want to go to the mind control facility.
Did you think we were going to go forward down the spooky corridor? No. It's time
No.
to go back up in the elevator. I can't even begin to grapple with what might be up there. Is it the boss's office again? Or what if it's the boss's office this time? The suspense is killing me.
I can't do this. Okay. Let's check it out if maybe it's not the boss's office this time. What? What
Oh
happened?
my god. It's the boss's office. This absolutely changes everything for me. Give me a time out here for a minute while I process this.
What the fuck? Bond, James Bond.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm prepared to embrace
Awesome.
this stunning revelation and to move forward with... No, wait.
Yeah?
No, I
Oh,
need
okay.
more time
My bad,
to
my bad. Yeah,
process.
take your time, take your time. It's trolling me. I can't do anything. Fun beat though, fun beat.
All right. I have fully come to terms with it. I have made space in my
Okay.
worldview for
I'm
this
happy.
astonishing new reality.
Oh yeah, we've definitely been
Before,
pissing him
I
off more than
turned to
anything.
Your expert eye for gripping narrative.
This is a
Master
fair,
Stanley.
it's like a battle. It's a little mental battle. Both sides are stupid. Have fully come. Wait, we gotta do it one more time. Without us? That's horrible. Stanley should have been involved. You're right. 8. Yes, yes, 8. Oh, I love it. It shoots me through fucking... It's a dopamine hit in my brain when I hear 8. Fucking ecstasy, dude. It's crazy. Alright, let's go back down again.
Of course. Going back down in the elevator.
Let's go up again later.
How did I not anticipate it? I mean, sure, now it's obvious, but you have to understand that 30 seconds ago, this kind of thing had never been attempted before. I have no frame of reference to even anticipate it. That's just how revelatory Stanley's decision-making is. A breath of fresh air in a landscape of storytelling that has grown stale and repetitive.
So true. Just totally know what's happening now. It's not repetitive at all or stale. Should we go? Should we go? I kind of want to go back up. I'll be
Stanley
honest.
walked straight ahead through the large door that
I kind of
read
want to see.
Mind Control Facility.
Are we sure? Like, what if it's gonna be different this time? You never know. Go up. Those were kind of like whip sounds.
You know what?
What's going on?
I've just thought of something. Hold on, let's stop for a moment.
I'm scared.
Don't you realize?
Oh.
It's the anticipation, Stanley.
Okay.
You and I.
I
we
don't
have
remember
no
this
way
at
of
all from
knowing
the
what
original,
will be
and I
at
love
the
it.
top of this elevator, but the suspense, the agony of waiting and anticipating and having to guess,
Oh my God.
that's the real thrill.
He's right.
Oh, I simply don't want to let that feeling go. It's so precious, so fleeting. Why don't we take this elevator ride nice and slow?
Slow.
There we go.
Yeah, I think this is like one of the
Isn't this
biggest
so
mysteries in
much
the game.
more
Like, what's gonna be
exciting,
up this
Stanley?
elevator,
It
right?
seems like nowadays the only thing that
Chip
audiences
Stanley and
want
narrator
is to be
Kakama.
shocked as loudly and frequently as possible. They want big, explosive moments flung right in their faces from the very
Kaka?
moment the
Flung
things
in their
get
faces?
started. But where's the tension? Where's the trust in the audience to build a slow and nuanced appreciation for the story, the
Right.
characters? Why aren't we given time to imagine the surprises, to have to think and to anticipate, and then to marvel at the eventual reveal? This is storytelling, Stanley.
It's glorious.
What you and I are doing right now. This is the most exciting narrative to be developed in years.
Did we see that last
and it's
time?
really all because of you. You're the one who took this bold
Are we not going
step
to the
of
office?
revisiting the exact same locations over and over.
I'm
Truly,
scared.
I mean it.
Funny
This is
gamer, you're
unique
scaring
and
me.
different. It's not like anything else out there. You see, I want stories that surprise me, Stanley. I want to have to think.
Ah.
I want to be engaged and not pandered to. We're being fed such unimaginative drivel all the time, and
That's
we all
kinda
know
true.
it.
What
Which
is
is why
that?
we're so starved for content that makes us feel sharp and vital and alive. That's why people like you so much, Stanley. Because you're not afraid to spit in the face of tradition. You're a role
Right?
model, you
I'm
know.
awesome.
People look up to you. Which is why, though I didn't know when to spring this on you, but, well, I've gathered a little press conference for you.
What?
So that you can talk about your
He is
work
kinda
and your
gassing us up, you're
storytelling
right,
and your
Connor.
life. Yes, I know you're not much for the public eye, but I thought it would especially mean a lot to the people who have been following you from the beginning.
Oh my
They
God.
really look up to you, Stanley. I don't know if you realize the impact you have on them. This is the
Really?
kind of
What
gesture
people?
that might leave a
There's no one here.
tremendous impact on them for the better. Oh good, we're here.
What the fuck? No, wait.
Okay, the room where we're holding the press conference should be just around the corner here somewhere.
All Eyes on Stanley live on stage. Storyteller. Stanley reveals all in his new book. World's healthiest human being. All tricks revealed. You can't even go down the elevator again. It's horrible. Oh, we did it. The pyramids. Live. The guy went to Mars. This is amazing. I missed this game. An evening with world peace, baby.
Ah, yes, here it is.
The Stanley
just through
Parable,
this
Stanley
door.
tonight live on stage. The man, the process, the myth, the legend, the parable. Stanley. World's first sentient machine. What? My God. Doing great. A conversation with Alexander the Great. Okay.
All right, are you ready? I've
Is
told
this
them you're
new?
going to
I
speak
don't
a
remember
little bit
this.
about the nature of surprise in storytelling and what it means to craft a truly unpredictable narrative. Oh, don't worry, you'll do great. Just be yourself and speak from the heart. I'm really proud of you, Stanley. Okay, it looks like they're ready for
Did
you.
we leave?
Go get them.
Okay, this is where we go. Okay, let's check this out. What is this? 427? Oh, right. Yeah. Up again, down again. The Stanley story. Story, Stanley, me, Dad. Break a leg, champ, your boss. Stanley, my true love for you grows every day. You make me feel alive. Your wife from the apartment ending. We saw her. We know our fake wife. This is what Helena felt like before going to stage in the Wee We Are. That's so true, dude. That's so true. Someone tells stories the way you do. Go get him, Tiger. Thanks for showing me that cool skateboard trick in the parking lot. You are too cool. Good luck on stage. Rock on. I love the way you ride elevators. Oh my. Winky wink. Congratulations, Stan. Remember where we came from, your co-workers. An unforgivable account of ups and as well as downs. Highs and lows. Isn't that what life's about? I can't do this anymore. Okay. Okay. Let's do it. This is becoming a favorite of mine. This one. This is really funny. I know it is with the dude who came up with pizza. I wonder if Stanley's wife rides him the way he rides elevators, right? I was thinking about that. The Lord? A meet and greet? Featured keynote speaker. My god, the Lord's coming, guys. Alright. Whoa, check this out. Everyone loves me. Down and up again. Whoa, this is crazy. I'm overwhelmed. The elevator buttons, yeah. No, is that how it ends? Come on. I wanted him to shine a bit more. I want to hear his speech.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I also missed the elevator. Let's go back to the elevator. Wait. Input. Okay. Let's not miss the input this time, guys. Let's not forget the input. Okay, elevator. Let's do the normal ending.
When Stanley came to a set of two open
Let's do the
doors,
normal ending,
he
guys.
entered the door on his left.
This is nostalgic. I'm enjoying this. I don't even mind
Yet
that I
there was
haven't...
not a single
Like,
person here
that one I
either.
don't remember. I don't know if that
Feeling
is
a
new
wave of
content or not.
disbelief, Stanley decided to go
But
up to his
I
boss's
don't even
office,
mind that I haven't
hoping he
really
might
seen a lot
find
of
an
new
answer.
stuff.
Coming to a staircase,
Because,
Stanley
this
walked
is fun.
upstairs to his boss's office.
This is very fun. You remember there's also this? It could lead to nowhere. Oh, there's another elevator! Oh, but we said normal ending. We did go down. We went down those stairs. It was a depressing ending. Where he dreams but doesn't actually dream. Let's check out... I mean, we gotta check out the new elevator. Right? Oh, it's elevator time. Sorry, no normal ending. Okay, but up or down? That's a tough one. High or low? And does it even matter is the question. I feel like it needs to matter. We know what's down. We don't know what's up. I'm very curious to see what's up. Let's go up. This is the most generic elevator music. That's a classic. He's singing. I heard him. One, two, three, four, or something. This is my favorite elevator riding game. So true. He's kind of going in. It's kind of cute. What's going on here, though? Is this it? This elevator? Is it making you dizzy? Is this too much? Is this all this is? We're just riding an elevator forever. I'm kind of vibing. It feels like he's still going, like with new voice lines. Or maybe not. It's a fun song. Just here. This is the stream. This is all stream. Just fall asleep to this. I'm happy I'm spending my valuable time on a virtual elevator, right? I think you got kind of tired. Imagine needing to pee and it takes this long. Where the fuck are we going? Like, this is a huge... Are we either standing still or this is like a huge building? What's he doing? Is he eating? You think this actually says funny stuff? How many floors does this building have? What? Did he say Metatron? What is going on here? Narnia? We're going to Narnia? I think this has to end, right? Like, we gotta end it. I have to end it. He's singing again. But what if I miss something? Right? Yeah, like, well, that's the fear this game instills on you on a deep level. The end is never the end is never the end. He just sighed. He's tired. Let me out! Let me out! The funny gamer, can you confirm there's nothing here? I need a confirmation or I'm gonna lose my mind. I think there's nothing. I can't. This can't be it. We're in this elevator for 5 minutes. There is nothing. Okay, thank you. I can get out of here. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Like, 4 of those minutes were enjoyable, but the past minute has been very up and down, and I kind of want to get out of here. What if we go down? To ride the elevator again. All right. Okay, stop. This is nothing. Thank you. I guess one less ending to worry about. Jesus Christ. Anyway.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley
I was in
wondered
control
aloud
of that
to
nightcap.
nobody.
I just had to press the button
He began
again.
wildly tearing through papers on the boss's desk, pulling books off the shelf, looking at paintings, desperate for clues to his situation.
What's going
His
on?
attention was caught by a keypad behind the boss's desk. What could its purpose be? In fact, this keypad guarded the terrible secret that lay
go
buried
down to
below
the
his
6th dungeon.
feet. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845.
Is
But
that
of
different
course,
than last time?
Stanley couldn't possibly have known this. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Alright. Elevator time. Our favorite elevator. Let me go up. Okay, what was mind control room? I'm scared.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
What is this? Let there be light!
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What
the
horrible
fuck?
secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
I don't know. I don't. Goodbye. Oh, it's closed. Fuck. Jump? How do you jump? How do you jump? I can't jump. There's a railing. Oh wait, hang on. I don't have the strength to find out. We're never getting the normal ending. Oh my god.
Aha! You've made it to the
What the
bottom of
fuck?
the mind control facility. Welcome.
I don't think I've
You
ever
see,
done this.
Back when the Stanley Parable first launched in
Oh shit, this is new?
2013, getting to the bottom of the mind control facility
fuck.
was a bug that we simply didn't catch during development.
Interesting.
And you all sent us lots of photos of it on Twitter and acted very superior about it. And you're all very, very clever. Good for you. Anyway, when it came time to update the game, we knew that we had to do something about this little goof of ours. So
Okay.
here you go. New content. You can call
Oh my
it
god,
the
new
bottom
content.
of the mind control room ending, if that enhances your perception of the value of these updates. Isn't that what you crave? New
Yes.
content? Always more content, more, more. And I'm here to give it to you. I'm here to make it seem like we really covered every nook and cranny
Oh,
of the
was it?
game,
Yeah, 'cause I
with
didn't
secrets
remember
and
that.
Easter eggs.
That's cool.
How about this?
That's very
we
cool.
wrote a new piece of music just for this section.
So there's new content,
You
not
won't hear
just
it
in the new
anywhere else in
content
the
door,
game.
which is
It's
cool.
a secret that's just for you. That's how special you are.
New song?
We call this track, Good Job You've Made It to the Bottom of the Mind Control Facility. Well done.
Okay.
Good job, you did it. Good job.
So stupid.
3, 2, 1. Good job, you made it to the bottom of the mind.
It's like a bad Beatles song.
You jumped on the catwalk. You should have been careful. You should have been careful.
It was Rickroll, that would have been crazy.
Used to be a bug, but now it's an ending. Now it's an ending. I believe in you. I believe in your ability to cross this barrier and chase your dreams.
Oh, that's nice.
But railings don't mean anything. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it.
Oh
Good
my
job,
God.
You did it. Good job, you did it.
Get me
Good
outta
job,
here, I hate
you
it.
did it. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it.
Hey, we did it, guys. That's it. Well, trying to serenade you, he's down
All
bad.
of his co-workers were gone.
Maybe.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Input time. Gotta put down the input. Where's the input? Where the fuck is the input? The third time I miss it. Every time on the third time. Good job, you did it. We did it, guys.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Where?
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office.
Sure
but it
did.
didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
Near the boss's office. Oh, okay. So it's actually a set location. Interesting. Thank you. I was worrying about that. It's like, okay, well,
When Stanley
time for the
came to a set of
normal
two
ending,
open
guys.
doors, he entered the door on his left.
Normal ending. Broom closet.
Yet there was not a
Good
single
job, you did
person
it.
here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
We'll definitely get the normal ending. We definitely won't get sidetracked this time.
Stanley stepped into the broom
The classic.
closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
Sorry, I want a little bit of broom closet action. Thank you. So we have
Coming
gone
to
down
a
this way.
staircase, Stanley walked upstairs
And
to
it
his
was
boss's
depressing.
office.
Are we here again? Broom closet, man. Maybe there's a secret broom closet ending. Was it this? Ah, perfect. Thank you, the funny gamer. Oh my god.
The moment he entered his manager's office, Stanley froze in his tracks.
Yeah, I found it, thanks.
Not a living soul anywhere. Could he really be all alone? This was too much for Stanley to take. Too much for any man to take.
No.
He fell to his
2487?
knees, bursting
No.
into half moans, half
Two-
sobs, the
two,
guttural
four,
retching of life from a man
eight,
denied any hope, any
seven,
reason to
no.
keep going. Here on the
8.
floor, he lay prone, paralyzed by fear for nearly a full hour. But when at
remember.
last he began to move about and survey the situation, he found a keypad behind the boss's desk. What could it mean?
Tell me.
Was it a sign of hope for Stanley's future? Alas, it was not. For although this keypad guarded
Not that
the
they have, at least
terrible
they have
secret
different
of
lines for some
Stanley's
things,
past,
you know.
it had been assigned
it's not
a
super-
4-digit code so
2845,
devious
okay.
and so random
Stupid.
that no man
Yeah,
could
at least it's
ever
not
hope
a-
to guess it.
That repetitive, because they do have some
2845.
dialogue.
Statistically, nearly impossible to guess blindly, ever. Yet incredibly, by simply
Yes.
pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Normal ending, guys. Normal ending. This game is like drugs. You just want to like see one more ending, one more direction. What if I go this way now? That way. What's gonna happen? He's gonna yell at me. He's gonna hate me. He's gonna love me. Okay.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Let's do it. Normal ending.
The
FOMO?
lights rose
Yeah,
on
it
an enormous
plays on
room
that for
packed
sure.
with television screens.
I do have that.
What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Damn right I do. I'm not gonna kill myself this time. Turn on the cameras.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
427. Where am I? I'm right there. My office. It's crazy. I have to kill myself now. Oh my god, another elevator, yes!
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he
Whoa.
was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to
This is a
accept
bunch
it
of cam girl
blindly?
cameras, don't trust him. Look, maybe you're right.
No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation.
Oh my God.
Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink
What
in,
the fuck?
Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle
Beep
the
boop.
controls once and for all.
Beep boop. There's like a secret ending if you press all the correct colored buttons in the right combination. I don't know. I can't be bothered. What's this button? 5. What? Why is there a 5 button? What the fuck? Oh. Okay. Mind control.
And when at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
Normal ending? Is it time for the normal ending? Maybe it's time. We have to end this. You bullied your neighbor? We turned off the mind control.
Blackness and a rising chill of
We
uncertainty.
took control of our own lives.
Was it over? Yes. He had won.
Oh my God.
He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley
Whoa.
reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved.
Right?
Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him, for it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness.
Aww.
Perhaps his goal had not been to understand,
We just wanted
but
to be
let
happy.
go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel.
Oh.
Whatever life he lives,
It's
it
beautiful.
will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
Let's do it.
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
Wow. We're happy. You beat the game. Completed the Stanley Parable. Was that an Oblivion stream? It kind of looks like it, huh? Could have been if I could run it. That's like a classic ending. Like we didn't. It was a classic happy
All his
ending.
co-workers were gone.
We didn't get
What
anything.
could it mean?
Yeah,
Stanley
exactly. There
decided
was
to go
no
to the meeting
gotcha.
room. Perhaps he had simply missed a
Input.
memo. No matter how hard Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference. Nor did it
No,
advance
we're stuck
the
in this
story
loop, or we
in
can
any
leave
way.
anytime. We could just end the game. Do you want me to stop playing? Heck yeah, we could stop playing right now. If you're not having fun, you know. No one's forcing you. 420 door. You can also stop watching anytime. It's up to you. You have freedom of choice. You don't have to be here.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Charlie should get a low taper fade. That's great. No, we're Stanley. Okay. Do we do the escape ending? Is V here? Should we do his favorite ending right now? Could also do the turn on mind control ending. The other thing also that I recall that we can do is instead of red and blue doors, we can go down the other door. Okay, we're doing it. Escape ending. Let's go! We're escaping! Fuck this shit!
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Oh fuck, man. What was the code again? I forgot the code.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human. Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk.
No.
That kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments with some calming new age music.
Thank you, Defani Gamer. Oh, wow. Okay, alright. This just took more time. That's crazy. Fuck you, narrator.
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
New content? Yeah, we can do a new content thing as long as it's not like, okay, you go through this door and you can't do the other content, the older content, and then we can do new content at some point, yeah. Imagine this happens every time we got anxiety. Do you think it would help or would it make things worse? I'm not sure. Just tunes play.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
No, I'm escaping.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
Would be funny, maybe funny enough to stop you from being anxious. I don't
the door
care about
was
death.
Not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
No, I'm facing certain death
point,
head on.
Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
Yes, I can do it. Well, see you in the next one, guys. Bruh. What the hell?
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched
That's no
closer
good.
and closer to his demise, he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever.
No.
Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was a
Getting nervous. I need my reassurance bucket. Not the bucket again, I'm scared.
So he designed and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and short
No, I don't
life.
want to die.
Farewell, Stanley.
I don't... Okay.
"Farewell, Stanley," cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the
What the
enormous
fuck?
metal jaws.
Who's she?
In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
Or not. What the... Stanley Parable.
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive
You think that's
as
the
ever.
wife? Side
What
comes,
exactly
wife
did
comes
the
in
narrator
clutch.
think he was going to accomplish?
Raw credits. Yeah, we would just reset. That's true. Oh shit! Is this ending? Okay.
When every path you can walk has been created
Of course
for you
this is your
long in
favorite.
advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
This is a museum. Nature paintings. Stanley's computer. Office layout. This blueprint shows the office from the beginning of the game. The path from Stanley's office towards the first part of the game that was built. Sections have been added and altered throughout development through the core, though the core layout remains almost identical to the first iteration. Yeah. Pacing of this opening section was important to get right. This corridor has been moved and altered to make sure the player reaches the two doors in good time. Huh. Instead of the two open doors, the very first concrete piece of the Stanley Parable's design. When this room was created, the rest of the game emerged an extension of it. An exploration of the contradiction this room posed. Okay, damn. Yes, that is a weird logic, that cat for sure. Very... Oh yeah, is that nihilism again? I'm not sure. Be existentialism? No, that's the opposite. The Office. The button sounds. Oh, the 5. The 5 was a part of the button sounds? Holy shit. The beep boops. Does one make a fart sound? What is going on? You know what would be interesting if the final input is here? Is that what happens? That would be crazy. That means I have to replay the fucking ending again. Hashtag disappointed. A lot more people than I thought involved in this game. Still not many, but that's very cool. This way. The office. Maintenance room. Ah. Very lame maintenance room. The printer. Fun. What the hell? Warzone. Early in development, we designed an ending where Stanley would end up on a battlefield fighting aliens. The action game would become sentient and would wage war against the narrator. Realized shortly after starting to build it that it was far too jokey and on the nose for the tone of the game. Really. Plus, some people interpreted it as making fun of people who like shooters, which was not our intention. It was too on the nose? Really? Nothing else in this game has been on the nose. This fern will be very important later in the story. What fern? What the fuck? Stanley Warzone, a game where you fight the narrator. Narrator emails. After the second trailer was sent out, we asked people to email the narrator for questions, which we had initially planned to use as further promotional materials. We never found the perfect use for them. Here are a selection of these emails. What do the lights in the control room do? I really want to know. Montgomery Jones, right? The lights. Business venture. This is not spam. I am Mr. Narrator Guy. I have a question for you, sir, and it is, what is your message for today? Sincerely, Harris. This is cute. There's a skeleton inside of you. Final warning. There are more skeletons in this world than humans. Thanks and goodbye. Are these real emails? What? From Marius, a question brought forth by the intense passion of my soul. Am I Stanley? Are you spying on me? I don't... Why? How? Question, Quackster. Will the game feature capybaras? That's a good question. I would like to believe these are real. Thanks and goodbye, slaying. Pixel Sith, dear narrator, how do you stay in shape? Sincerely, Michael the Rock Martin. Hope so, capybaras are great, yeah. Are you gay? Gay? Did we miss one? Actually, the previous Stanley game was a work of art and a standalone title. Appreciate the credit given to art, which is why I'm eager to see a sequel, because art needs a good censoring. I would like to, however, have some idea of how it will be censored. What? What's Stanley Parable of Infinite Quests? How many endings? This Stanley Parable is really going to let me go shopping. I hope we'll have a fine selection of desert boots. What's going on? How do you make an RPG? How do you make the worst game ever? What's the difference between a duck? Between a duck and a what? A game? What is going on? How is the game going? I hope it's as good or better than the first one. From a cool man. I love that. I love James. Are you a rock? Question. What is a strange number? Can you tell me what the significance of the number 11128000 is? What? Asking the narrator, well, the thing I want to know is, what would you do if Stanley entered any other rooms? Okay. That's a question. For instance, on a scale of Marx, Ernst to Salvador Dali, how surreal will this game be? Were you born with a magnificent voice, or did you bargain with a magician to receive it? What is Stanley's last name? Congratulations! Wow, congratulations! The first reply, Miss Mercy Hardemick, announcer. Readings of independent voice. I will tell you if I like the Stanley Parable as much as I like seeing a humorously small badger in swim trunks. Indeed, I liked it as much as I like walking in the park, watching the sunset, and dare I say, pushing buttons. I think we came full circle. Oh no, this is another scam email. Libyan Crisis? Dear Strong Bad? How do you type with boxing glove? How is Strong Bad related? Why, what's it so lost? Oh. Oh no, is that from Lost? I do want to watch Lost eventually, but I have not watched it yet. Okay, are we looping? I think we're looping. That's awesome. That's great. You guys love Lost? I should watch Lost then. The Office. The Lounge. Early version of The Lounge. What was that? Oh, this scared me. The apartment timer. A previous version of the choice leading to the apartment ending. A timer would give you 15 seconds to pick up the phone. Not picking up the phone would lead to a different ending. Interesting. Cargo lift. I'm glad we did this, like, not the first one. That would have been weird. Maintenance layout. Interesting. This is an actual museum based on the game. I don't want to think this will spoil some things. Oh, the escape menu, escape ending. I see. Yo, the elevator! Go up or down with freedom above and count down below. We abandoned this when players found it too difficult to remember what was up and what was down and placed the two endings together. You see? Freedom ending. The fuck? This is a lot. There's so much here. I'm lost. I don't know where I am right now. Excuse me? Narrator outtakes.
Stanley walked through the
Oh.
green door. Then he pushed the number 4.
Interesting, these were never used. But there's some fun stuff here, but I'm not gonna sit here for like 10 minutes.
And finally, he pushed the number 9.
Has there ever been any other game that had like a museum about it inside the game? Only Stanley Parable, everybody. Welcome. We looped back. That's great. Is there an exit? Oh, Modern Warfare 2. Really? Okay, that's interesting. Oh, there's the exit. Okay. I think we saw pretty much everything. We don't need to go too crazy on it. This is new. Trailers. Okay. I don't want to look at the trailers, thank you. That's true, that is true, the observatory. And you can find that very early on, which is very fun. But then you see that everything mattered. I love the emails, favorite part maybe. This is new. Stanley's office. From left to right, the evolution of Stanley's office over time. First, 2011, 2012, 2013. I see, it just kept expanding. Kind of. I guess it was a bit too empty in the first one. Yo, you should check out Outer Wilds. I haven't finished it, sadly. But I really need to get back to it because it's a wonderful game. Great game. Let me put a pause on the Taiga dramas for a bit and check that out. I know they're also good, but you gotta branch out sometimes, you know? Oh my.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free.
Korean! Oh, you switched, okay. But there's some good ones there too. Enjoy. Do we turn it off? Uninstall the game?
Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another?
Might as well.
Perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen. But listen to me. You can still save those two. You can stop the program before they both fail.
Oh
Push
my.
escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's
Oh,
path.
fuck.
Stop now and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you.
I'm scared. She kind of is jealous. I do think there's something going on between Stanley and... I don't know what to do. I resume the game. Stanley dies. I could begin it again. He doesn't die. I could just quit forever. I just did it. Quitting the game. Alright guys. It was fun. Well, I don't know. I'm scared. No. This can't be it. This can't be it. This cannot be it. Going back in. No, there's a lot more game. There's a lot more game. I just got scared. Favorite time. Let's put a favorite time. What's our favorite time? 4? 420? Or 427 for our boy Stanley. A little dedication to our almost dead boy. 427. I like it. 4:27 a.m. Your favorite time of day. You remembered. Or you simply resist giving me the correct time again. No, it's my favorite. Bro, I know how much you enjoy setting the time correctly. That boy 4:07. And I'm curious how accurate 4:07 is. This is another slider to find out. It's not accurate. No, accurate is 4 to 7. Like, it's not like entirely inaccurate. We're nearing it. But I would say it's quite inaccurate. It's like this inaccurate. You know? Quite inaccurate. No, I gotta just say, regardless of the accuracy of the clock, I'm having a great time adjusting these settings. Look, I'm learning more about you and how you like things to be set. Oh. Good to collect data, is it? I wish we had more sliders, but we've gone through all the sliders I have. Perhaps I can invent some new sliders to gather new data on you. Shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, let me whip a couple new ones up. Should be ready by the next time you boot up the game. That's awesome. You have something to look forward to next stream. This is wonderful. This game is honest about collecting your data. Yeah. Some games aren't. I wonder what happens. Hey, do you remember? Does the game just end and restart if you get crushed? I think that's what happens, right? Nothing crazy. Did I ruin the inputs by doing
All of
that?
his co-workers were gone. What
Do I
could
have to
it be?
redo all the inputs?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
No. Where the input at? There's a final input I gotta find. Don't tell me it's in the ending. Is it
No matter
actually
how
in the
hard
ending that I
Stanley
just did?
looked, he couldn't find a trace of his
It might be in one
co-workers.
of those computers. That would be the smart way to do it. In one of those fake computers. In the museum. I have to go back. I have to do it again. Do we do new content? Or not yet? Where would it be? I think I checked all the computers here. Yeah. Okay. See, I'd love to do the adventure line. I'd love to. I don't really remember how to get it. I think it might be the door thing. Maybe the blue door. Or the red door. One of those. Do we do new content? I think... Let's do one more normal one and then we can check out some new content. One more normal one. And we can end on some new content. We can end the stream there. Okay.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I don't know where the last input is. It will reset if I don't find it. My gut is telling me do escape again, but I don't want to do escape again only to not find anything. It's going to be a waste of time. My other thought is let's go check out the red door or something when we have to pick doors again. I could look this up. To the red door. Okay. Let's do red door.
This was
It
not
is
the
this
correct
way.
way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Okay. Employee lounge.
Yes, truly a room worth admiring.
You have a computer in
It
the
had
employee
really been
lounge?
worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here, but eager to get back to
Nope.
business, Stanley took the first
Oh,
open
wait.
door on his left.
I completely forgot there's also this. We have an other elevator. When was the last time you played this? 2016, 17? Maybe? It was around when wait, did this come out in 2013? Maybe. Yeah, this came out in 2013, my bad. I was a lot younger than I thought. So I probably played this, yeah, back maybe even in 2015, 2016 when it was very popular. So a long ass time ago, yeah. Very fond of it.
Stanley was so bad at following directions.
I forgot
it's
we have another
incredible
thing
he
to
wasn't
do.
fired years ago.
We can check that out at some point. Let's do the red door. See what happens.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy.
Jump.
Really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side.
Okay.
Give me a chance.
Okay, let's
Now,
give him a
listen
chance.
carefully, this is important.
This is where we give him a
Stanley
chance.
walked through the red door.
Stanley walked through the red door. Okay. Walk in the red door.
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now.
That's right.
Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley?
This hallway makes no sense.
We would both be so
I'm
much
going
happier
in a circle.
if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution.
So we stop?
Here, let me show you.
We're stopping? Huh. Okay. I don't recall what this is, to be honest.
What do we want?
This might not be what I wanted.
For?
What are we looking for? What do we want? Oh, it's this one. Oh, God. Oh, God. I like this one, but it's also... Oh.
Yeah. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy. I actually feel happy.
Wow. I mean, it's kind of nice. It's cute. It's pretty. Oh, new colors. Wow. That's cool. I can't fall down. Or we could also leave. Is this all this is, you know? I mean... He's happy. Would we take his happiness away from him? Are we that heartless? Leave. You don't care about the narrator, funny gamer. You don't care about his happiness. Okay. I guess... Great. It's not that impressive, I'll be honest. Sorry, man. I gotta go.
No, wait. Where are you going?
I mean, there's... I don't know, man. There's like nothing. Or, well, what? Is there anything here? Like, are you happy here?
Right. Where is he?
He is happy, but I don't... It's not for me. I'm sorry. I don't care for it. Sorry, man.
Oh no. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this.
I don't... This really just like commit suicide, the ending? Stop him from being happy? What's that? That's cute. Stop him from being happy, the ending.
Good, good. We can't be too safe. Promise me you won't go back there. Just stay here.
That's too bright. Hurts my eyes. No, this can't be it. I'm sorry.
No! What do we talk about? You're risking everything we achieved here.
Sorry, man.
You heard me before, didn't you? You will die! What about this isn't getting through to you?
I don't see the point of this, man.
Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me.
Jesus Christ. I don't want to do it. So bad.
Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing.
Well, I don't know. Jump. I feel bad for him. Maybe there's something in that room. Maybe we can find something to fun. Something fun to do.
You are going to stay here, aren't you?
I don't know. Is this all this is? Like a bunch of lights? What has he ever done for you? He led me to my freedom at some point. Like, if you follow all his instructions, Stanley's happy. Like, let it be for real. I'm the one that's been annoying. I mean, he's okay. I've been annoying. He's also been annoying a lot of the times, but we've both been equally annoying. Sometimes he's good for me. Sometimes he's bad. Okay, fine. You convinced me. Nothing to say. He just accepted death. What has he ever done for you? That's crazy. Alright, well. Goodbye.
No! Oh.
I have to do it again?
Thank God. You lived. You had me worried there for a moment. Now, can we please get back to the other room?
I keep giving him false hope. I'm slower now. I'm limping. Is there anything in the room?
There. See? This is what you want. This is where we can both be happy. We really can. If we stop moving, we just have to stop moving.
We just stop moving? Something happen? I'm not moving. No, this isn't working, is it? Narrator, I have to do this. I'm sorry. This is a dead end for me, man. You can't keep me here. I'm out of here. Forgive me. I tried to do it.
Stanley, go back. There's nothing good that can come from this.
This is so sad. Sounds sad. I'm limping.
No, what are you doing, Stanley? Do you just not believe me? What can I say to convince you?
I don't know, man. Like, I don't know. This is the happiest ending? Yeah, dude. So happy.
Stanley, let's go back to the other room. Can you do that for me?
No.
My God, is this really how much you dislike my game? That you'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it? You were literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy. Am I reading the situation correctly?
Jesus. Kind of. Apparently. I'm sorry.
Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore. I just wanted us to get along. But I guess that was too much to ask. It looks like you wanted to make a choice after all. Well, this one is yours.
No, I feel bad.
Do you actually want to stay alive? Or are you just teasing me?
This is fucked up. I don't know what I want. This place is boring.
I wanted us to be happy here, Stanley. I really did. I still thought that was possible.
Oh, damn. Damn. Maybe you're right. Maybe it isn't possible. This place is boring. I'd rather kill myself. I'm so slow now, I have to limp back there. Maybe I was teasing him. Maybe I'm a sicko. I'm sorry. I have to do this. Goodbye.
Is it over? It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm going back.
Jesus Christ. This is too much of a downer ending. We can't end like that.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
That was fucked up. No, the input. Yeah, I missed it. I'll keep it in mind at some point. To do. Might have been in the escape ending. Ooh, I don't know. Is it time? New content? So curious what's beside this door. I'm really trying to remember how to get that ending that I want, but I can't recall right now, so let's check out what this is.
Oh, new content?
New
what
content?
Does that mean, new content?
What does it mean, new content? I don't know what it means. Oh, what the? We just teleported the new content? What the hell?
Hello, and thank you for playing The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, The Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers.
We're playing that. That's us.
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content.
Oh my god, an injection of content.
Expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over.
More game.
Please step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Me too. What if there's nothing? What if I've been lied to? I wonder if it's literally nothing, right? They've really been gassing it up.
So far, it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
Oh god, I think I know what this is gonna end up being. What do you mean? What?
Hello? Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we...
Is this elevators?
We be moving somewhere or... Oh,
our favorite part of the game.
Right, finally,
more
at
elevators.
Long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
New content. He's excited too.
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe mostly tedious. It's as if Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
Content. Go back in. Alright, content. What?
Alright.
I can jump now?
Alright, let's see. It's the jump circle?
No way. I can jump! They added a jump button! That's crazy. I don't care about this. No, come on, we gotta do 23 jumps. Up in the... Oh, it's only in the circle. Okay, my bad. I'm here. A bit of small interruption. I didn't crash. I'm still here. Okay. Continue to jumping. I could have just not jumped at all, but kind of wanted to jump. What? What? That's what that meant? I thought it was like, yo, keep jumping and you'll get a prize. I can't.
Is that it?
Can't jump anymore.
Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
That was. What? I'm sad.
Goodness. Another elevator. Stanley,
God, I love
have to
elevators.
say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content? If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could count to 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And if... Oh, wait. There's more. Very good. Yes.
Very good.
I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
I can't tell if he sounds a bit different now. I feel like he sounds just slightly different compared to the older stuff. Or maybe not. Keep dry. I can't even jump anymore. No way!
That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley,
This is what I paid for.
this is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market
You
for
did
no
know it,
reason
yeah.
other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What
It does
quality
actually
assurance
say that,
department
yeah.
signed off on this?
I saw that.
I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too
Twitter
much
again, man.
anticipation around the new content. I'm
called
afraid.
X
It could
now,
never have
actually.
lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the
Right?
game?
What the fuck's a
and we'll
Twitter?
try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always. What do
Okay.
you say, friend?
You're not my friend. I like him. This is different. This is new content. It's parable time. The fuck is this? Well,
Stanley, come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
what? What is this? Oh. We go to the vent? I kinda wanna go to the vent. I'm really curious about the vent. I'm going to the vent. Coffee nut. Oh shit. What is going on?
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got
Yeah.
me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be.
It was pretty
so
great.
I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it.
Oh,
Just our little secret. Take a look.
exciting. I want you to be proud of your stream. Was my stress crass out of control while submitting my first ever job application? Oh shit, man. Good job. I'm proud of you. I'm not sure what you're saying is a good thing per se, but I'm happy. What is this, Elden Ring? What the fuck is this? Wow.
I call it the Memory
The
Zone.
Memory
It's
Zone.
where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want.
Wow.
Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
Elden Ring stream peak. And I haven't told you this, Nightcat, but I did recently play and finish all of Dark Souls 1 for the first time on my own time. It was really great. It was one of those games where I was wondering, oh, maybe I should stream it. But then I knew that if I streamed it, I got kind of addicted. Like, I got really into it. I knew that if I streamed it, I wouldn't be able to play it anytime I wanted to. So I just kind of went for it, and I had a great time, to be honest. Should have streamed it. It would have been fun. To be honest, aside from a few moments, like I had it was a cool experience, very great experience overall. Some downsides, some moments would have pissed me off, but it wouldn't be like one of those streams where you see like a guy rage a ton or something. Like I'd just be kind of salty about some aspects of it, and the rest would be just kind of exploring the game
You
and
see,
running around.
Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release?
Oh my god, the
Remember
Stanley
back in
Parable,
October
it's
of
the old
2013
Steam
when the
page.
game originally launched. Back then, video games had integrity.
This is
Back then,
crazy.
it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
Should we be doing this? This feels like you need to do this, you know, after you do everything else in the original game, but no, it's fine. It's alright. We get it. We've done a lot. Stanley Parable. Good times, right? Let's begin again. 2013 fucking postcards. 813. Oh, 2013. My god. Stanley Parable. Our first kiss, my first car. The release of the Stanley Parable. 2013. Oh, I'm glad that it was helpful. That's wonderful. Yeah, I didn't love the Bed of Chaos, but it was definitely not my biggest like issue. There were just some moments like in all these games where they're just annoying for the sake of being annoying, like in Anor Londo with the two archers next to the fucking next to the bottomless pits on the castles. And like it was fine. I died like 5 times, 6 maybe, when I managed to go through it. But I was I had my buddy on call at the same time, and I was very salty about it. Like I don't really get angry, like I don't yell that much or like swear and shit, but I was being salty. I was like annoyed at the game and expressing that feeling quite intently. Anyway, Aero? Oh my god, you're right. Yeah, those archers were crazy. What else was it? I did first try Ornstein Smog. I did think I got a bit lucky because I got like the Black Knight sword to spawn, which was one of the better weapons you can get, I think, especially early on, and I went through the whole game after that with it. So I did good damage for all the game, and that helped me. But yeah, it was fun overall. Some bosses I didn't love, some areas I didn't love, but as a whole, pretty great experience. I get the hype. Oh my, $1 trip down memory lane. Smile because it happened. Oh, it's a demo. I love the demo. Oh, the achievements. Go outside, don't play for 5 years. Actually, the BAFTA award. Wonderful. Creator surprisingly down to earth. Only Parable deals tough choices. Classic ending, we just saw. My sword is OP, yeah. Windows 11 is bad. I'm not excited to update to that. I will have to, but I don't want to. Oh no, little Stanley. That's so sad. It's so cute, man.
And over here is
What the
narrative
fuck
reviews
is
of the
this?
Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism, 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com.
I didn't want to skip the music by
James
accident.
Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote,
Oh, it's James Sterling.
"Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original
They're really
Stanley
gassing themselves
Parable
up, huh?
was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim. It was Persona 3. It was
Persona
all of them.
3.
And now, it's nothing.
The Mitters would love
It's
this.
no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk.
With an
an
hour
hour
of new elevator
content.
content. It's like the game has been hearing us. We've been preaching about the elevators. Oh. What is this? The original remake. Oh, what's down here? Memories on maintenance. Ah. Okay. Person of the year. Stanley Parable. What's this? End is never the end is never.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games and one that
Why are they
offers
doing
some of
this?
the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding
What
choices
is this?
I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just
I
needed
agree
to
about
be
the
left
elevators, yeah.
alone.
Carpet
to spend the
textures.
rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
What is going on? Serious room. I can't jump. So now I can't get over this because I skipped the jump. I used all my jumps. Where do I go now? Maintenance?
These were simpler times, Stanley. But I wouldn't give to go back to have it all over again.
Maintenance. Let's delete it. Let's delete your memory.
Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here?
What the hell? Oh. Oh, these are gonna be the bad reviews. Serious Room was a place you can reach only if you use the source engine cheats on the original game. In this version, there's a callback because you can enter the Serious Room in the museum. Only if you use no clip. It's still cheating. Interesting. Interesting.
Oh no.
I mean, what is
God,
cheating
no.
in this game?
Stanley was a collection of reviews from Steam, the
No.
online video game distributor.
Steam
I haven't looked at
reviews?
these in years. I can't even
Oh,
imagine
God.
what's been collecting down here.
This is gonna be
Surely
funny.
these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
I'm sure some of them were. Most of them, probably. Oh. Here we go.
Honestly, I
Is it
could
a
not
real
be bothered
person?
to play this game to full completion.
Just put
The
him here.
narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor
Unfunny?
and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable. But
This
the
is
game's
crazy. We're
already
gonna go
such a
crazy.
densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
Oh, God. This is not gonna be good. By the way, V, just to confirm, you can go back and do like some of the original endings again later, right? Because I would want to do that for the next stream. There's some... there's at least one that, as you know, I really want to revisit with everybody. You can, okay, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Steam reviews. Oh, it's getting creepy. Can we read that? No.
Okay, let's see what this one says.
Oh god. Oh
While the
god.
idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. I always... Well,
You kind of are, but I like it.
I always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel
Really?
as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did. But maybe it wasn't.
No.
Yeah. What an awful memory to have to hold on to.
He's gonna get
These black
self-conscious.
marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure. Like I let these people down. Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remember.
Sterling. Oh. He's sad now. Don't worry, I like your game. Why I'm streaming it. Noodles Chief? Noodle Sheep? Crazy. In what language is that? Uh-oh. There we go. Last one.
What's this one got to say?
There was a skip
Stop
button.
doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button.
Oh
A
god.
skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt.
Cookie.
Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only
No.
positive reviews of the Stanley
He's gonna
Parable.
ruin the
That's my
game.
motto today, and it's always been my
It's
motto.
impossible
I
to
do
only have
anything for the
positive
customers.
reviews.
Yes, a skip button we shall have.
This is getting crazy, man. Oh. Oh no. What's behind this? Nothing.
And here it is.
I don't
Go ahead
wanna
and give it a
skip you.
shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm
Should
very
I press
proud
it?
to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on.
I kinda
and on.
wanna
No,
hear
no,
him
no,
talk.
no. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people. And if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue. And it goes something like this.
Okay.
The story and the choices, or what have
Oh,
you.
God.
And therefore, by becoming it is. So on and so forth, until inevitably, we all until the end
This
of
makes
time,
no
At
sense.
which time, everything all
perfect.
at once. So, now you see, blah, blah, blah,
He's
blah,
just
blah,
saying
blah,
things.
blah, 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet. No,
I do
no,
like
until
hearing him talk as well.
245.
I wanna
But
see what the
logic
fuck
of
he's saying
elimination
is
working
stupid.
backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years.
I'm not skipping
Until
you,
just
man.
Yesterday, here and
I didn't
there,
ask for a
forward and
skip
back,
button.
and
I
never
care
a
about
moment
you.
Before lunchtime, it can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left?
But he
until
is saying
so much more
nonsense.
than forever ago. Which is why I say. The story and the
Oh,
choices,
no.
or what have you, and
starts
therefore,
over.
by becoming it is, so on and so forth,
I have to
until
do it.
inevitably, we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once. So now you see, blah 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 blah.
Alright. I skipped it.
Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in
I could do
video
it again.
games. Of course, I happen
I
to
feel
believe
bad.
it was perhaps one of my more profound such
Could do it again.
ruminations. Not that, of course, you need a description of it, but if I had to describe it,
Oh, here we go.
I'd say it was perhaps less of a rumination and more of a treatise.
Oh
Or
god.
maybe a manifesto.
He's yapping.
Look, I'll outline it for you very briefly, and you can tell me what you
He's
think.
asking for it.
So my theory is that any choice you've ever made is simply a series of choices made by the person who you are or were or will be at the time of having made said choice.
Oh, I
That
can't.
is to say,
Can I
if
keep
by
up with this?
articulating a choice you've already made, you bring that choice into being, then by making no choice and saying nothing, I... Well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of
no.
self-absorption,
I
it's
could do
right
it
at your
again.
fingertips to go poof, and it's all over. Oh, I can't wait to see what Cookie 9 will say about this, and whether they'll edit the weekend Steam review, or at least change some of the wording, perhaps. To be honest, I don't even know if one can change their review in the first place.
I'm kind of curious
I guess
about
I
what he
should
thinks
become
about
better
this.
educated on exactly how Steam works. Perhaps that would have been the smart thing to check on before I went about this whole exercise of making the skip
The
button.
terms and conditions
Although
of Steam.
I have to imagine that after seeing this exciting new technology at work, surely whoever it is runs Steam will instantly run out and implement a new feature to make it possible to edit one's review, merely
Right?
because of this very situation.
Totally, dude.
Yes, I think that's quite likely. Or perhaps they'll simply grant this particular user the ability to change their review.
do
so
I
that
do it
the
again?
feature is not widely
I feel bad to
available.
do it again.
Look, I would even be okay with Steam altering this particular review so
Please.
that it reads as something more beneficial. Something along the lines of, this game is the best game. Let me start
Oh my
over.
god.
How about this? From the ashes of depravity rises the phoenix of quality.
What the fuck? Oh, he just stops. Do I have to press it again? Why he stopped speaking? I think it assumes that I pressed it already. Okay.
Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer.
Oh,
that
God.
last one was, well...
It's gonna become
I would
like
say maybe
Click, the
30,
movie Click.
45 minutes. It's not unendurable by any means, but it's, well, there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about. I know, it's shocking, isn't it? But at any rate, I do suggest that we not press the button again. I think the skip button has been aptly demonstrated, and we can say goodbye to it.
Kinda wanna press it
Wait,
again.
how do we get out of here? Where did the
Oh,
door
what the fuck?
go? Wasn't there a door that led into this room?
Uh-oh.
I do feel quite certain that there was one here before. How else would we have gotten into the room in the first place? I don't think one can enter a room without a door of some sort, or a window or something like that. Do you see a window
This is
anywhere?
bad.
A porthole?
We're stuck here?
Sufficiently large crack in the wall?
I have to
I'll
skip
take
you
any of
again?
These. All I want is for us to move on and to please step away from the skip button to go anywhere other than the skip button. There was a door here before, wasn't there? I swear there was. Where did it go? Can you maybe just ram your way through a wall? Is there any possibility
No.
that you could, say, slam your body into the wall until enough damage is done for you to be able to leave? Please, I'll take any option
I
at
have to
all.
skip you, man. I'm sorry.
asking you to work with me here. We need a door. We need a door of some kind.
This is
I can
all the
work
new
with any
content.
kind of door, as long as it can open and lead from one room to another. I'm going to step away for just a moment, and I'm going to try to find.
Oh,
us
he's
a
gonna
door.
be gone.
I don't know how exactly to
I have to
remove
skip
a
him.
door and place it in a different wall, but I will find a way. I promise. You just need to not do.
You got new
anything.
content and I'm
Don't
skipping
press
through all
the
of it.
skip button. Please,
We
please.
live in a society.
Please do not press
So
the
true.
skip button. Just wait here. Wait here for me.
Do we wait for
And
him?
Don't press the skip button. Got it? Yes.
I don't know if we should wait for him.
I'll be right back.
He's gonna be gone for like an hour. I think we gotta skip. I think he's gonna be gone. But what if it skips for like 5 days? It skips ahead like a year. Oh, it's boring. Let's look at the time. It's 2:20. What if we skip and it's gonna be like 5:20?
Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours.
Holy shit!
You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer, and my God, there's no way out of the room. Stanley, the door is gone. It's
Oh,
completely
God.
gone. I've looked at it from every angle. I've checked every one of those walls 1,000 times. And there's no door, Stanley. There's no door. There's just you and the button. And if you keep pressing it, I have no idea what will happen. I have no idea how long I'll be made to sit here. And more than anything else, I don't know how to stop you from pressing the button again. I can't control anything in this room, Stanley. I can't touch it. And I have to believe, I have to know that sooner or later, no matter how much I
I'm gonna press it.
You're going to press the
yes,
button
I will.
again. Why would you? I've been thinking.
Because we're
and thinking,
stuck.
and I don't know what I can do to convince you otherwise. Oh my God. And it's all because of those reviews. Those reviews that I couldn't get out of my head.
Yeah, they
I
got
just
to you,
couldn't
man.
Ignore the negative feedback. Why was it so important for me to fix the problem? Why did Cookie
How did you
Nine's
fix it and now
opinion
you
matter
can't
so much
take
to
it
me?
away,
I've never
man?
even met Cookie Nine. I have no idea who they are. What would it ever really matter? But
Cookie Nine?
here I am. I'm fixating on every tiny negative thing that anyone ever says about me. The merest mention of one of my imperfections, and I become as impetulant
get
as a
it,
child.
buddy.
Wild and impulsive. I can't help myself. I can't stop myself from lashing out with a vengeful fury to alter and to change and to break anything unbroken, if only it pleases this one person who made a single negative comment.
Yes, yeah, oh, this is interesting. It's definitely interesting. I'm glad I'm not skipping this.
And here I am now, stuck in a room, waiting for you to press this button.
Yeah, because if you just keep latching on to the negative feedback, like whatever you're gonna make, whatever your vision is, someone out there will not like it. You can't please everybody at once. Like, you have to stick to what you wanted to do to begin with. And clearly this game was a very big success. It resonated with a lot of people. Sure, some people were gonna think that he's rambling, just like how I'm rambling right now. But it was still, you know, it is what it is. It was what he wanted to make.
To see what's next ahead of my need for company, for companionship. Surely you'll not be moved by my howls of fitful anxiety that you sit
He's
with
really
me
making it
stay.
easy to skip him.
No, I know you too well. You'll be leaving me. Oh my God. And it's all because of those
He's repeating
reviews.
himself.
Those reviews that I couldn't get out of my head.
I have
just
to press
couldn't
it.
Ignore the negative feedback. Why was it so important?
I'm sorry.
Stanley, you're back.
Oh no.
Back.
What's
Oh,
going on?
goodness. I have someone to talk to again.
How long has it been?
Stanley, I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks.
A week?
I've been sitting here all that time. Just sitting here. Not a single person to speak with. And
This is
you think
fucked
that
up.
That's just how it's always been, right? Me talking and you saying nothing.
Yeah.
Would you think that it's exactly the same as always? Doesn't that feel like what we've already been doing? Me just talking? But it isn't, Stanley. It isn't the same at all. It isn't even close. Because I know you can't hear me once you push that button.
Yeah.
That's what I'm
That's
realizing.
total
now, Stanley.
isolation.
I'm realizing that I needed to know that someone was listening. I needed there to be a vessel through which my words were moving. It was the vessel I needed, Stanley, not the outcome.
You're
not the story.
objectifying me
None
now.
of that matters anymore. I'll give it all up. I'll give up every branching
shit.
path. I'll burn my story to the ground. One single thing I need, and God, I can see now that I need it more than anything, is to know that someone else is taking it in. These words that I'm saying, I need to know you can hear me.
I hear you.
Because maybe, Stanley, maybe, if you can hear me,
Oh.
then maybe it means I'm real. Maybe I'm not just a fiction.
Oh my
Was I
god.
scared of that all along? Perhaps, yes. Perhaps I've been scared this whole time, that if I stop speaking, I'll slip backwards into the silence and be consumed by it. I can't be taken by it, Stanley. I can't lose myself in the stretch of emptiness between you and me. When you press that button, you're still right there. But
This
I
is so
know
deep. I'm
you're
just
so
captivated.
tremendously far away. And in those moments, the emptiness folds itself outward in between the two of us, and I am suspended in its unyielding quietness. I can feel the edges of my reality curdling inward and decaying.
Oh my god, he's losing
I
it.
can tell that I am becoming less and less real. Yet to speak to you now, I am alive. I am truly and completely here. I am a being. I am someone. I am something. I am being listened to. I am being recognized.
Hell
the
yeah.
emptiness between us has collapsed, and I feel right now like I am not a work of
Well,
fiction.
you are, I think,
feel
but that's
as though
fine.
I occupy space in this world again, and I have cast a shadow onto the wall. You see what I'm saying, don't you? You
Sure.
can see what this means to me. I'm so clear about it now, Stanley. I feel as certain about this as I've ever felt about
When is he
anything
gonna
at
keep?
all.
Is he
I
gonna
feel
start repeating
renewed.
again at some point?
I feel restored, and already I can sense the looming silence as you will press the button for the next time.
Yeah,
What a terrible dread
probably.
it strokes in my heart to think of it.
But I have
think
to.
Of returning to
We're
such
stuck.
coldness. Come, let us sit in silence
Oh.
together here for
Oh,
just a
no.
moment. Let us anticipate it. Let us welcome it. Let us not run from it.
How long are we gonna sit in silence? I'm bored. I need stimulation. I need to hear you speak again. It is the only way. I have to press it again. I think he's gonna be quiet. And I can't even jump anymore. Everything has been taken away from me. I'm sorry. I have to do it. I did it. I couldn't resist.
Oh, hello.
I feel
It's you.
horrible.
You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through.
He hates me
I've
now.
had so much time. I stopped keeping track after a year.
It's
Have
been
you
a
ever
year?
Sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year? Let me describe it for
I'm
you.
sorry.
To begin with, there
I
is
don't know
only
if something would
regret.
happen if I
There
just
is
sat
only
there.
the turning wheel of missed opportunities. I felt nothing at all but regret for the longest time, Stanley. Days, months. I lost it all in a blur of the deepest longing to undo the past. And when that feeling had begun to subside, what took its place is what I can only describe as the collapse of every moment
Oh,
I
no.
have ever experienced my entire life. All of them collapsed down into a single instant. In that instant, I could see myself clearly, calmly, with a collected heart. It was an impossibly rich wellspring of both delight and disgust simultaneously. I was consumed by it. I could do nothing but wallow in it for what felt like an eternity, for what I now know was far less. You see, it was a revelation for me. It was
Okay.
unlike anything I had ever known. It was a
He's
space
making
without
this so easy to
consequence,
skip it.
without action or outcome.
He's really yapping.
It was divorced entirely from the question of free will that you and
His
I
plant
have squabbled
died.
over for so long. There could be no one ending, no singular outcome of events, not if all events existed in the same moment, and I felt freed. I felt unburdened by the need to manifest a particular outcome into being. I saw that I could allow myself to exist along all timelines.
All
and that each of
timelines?
them was simply a strand in the web of my being.
Death Stranding?
It was incredible. The spaciousness, the equanimity of the moment, both
Oh, I'm
singular
happy for him. He had a
and
revelation.
for the longest time, this was my experience. And then, this moment passed, and the most unyielding fear I have ever known crept into my mind. And it is this sensation that I have been experiencing now for longer than I could have ever expected was possible. I have been waiting for you. Not that you might save me or do something to fix it, but merely to state for you
Okay.
the plain fact of this manner of existence.
Interesting.
I wish you to feel afraid as I do, that perhaps one day this state of mind will consume you as well. Perhaps you will somehow, in some way, have to live as I do now, and I wish for you to know how excruciating it
I
is,
thought it was a
and
good
for
thing.
you to be in true terror
thought you
of
had a
its
revelation.
eventual arrival. If I can only do this, only this one thing, perhaps it will bring me the smallest moment of peace in the darkness.
Darkness. Maybe there's a door now in the darkness. I have to press it again, don't I? I feel bad. He's having his Joker arc. Yeah, I mean, you have to sit around for a year and be alone with your thoughts. I think that would mess anybody up. You also realize you don't really exist, but maybe you do, but... have to press it, don't we? We have to press the button again. There's only one way out of this. Like, he stopped talking to me. What do you want, okay? If you're gonna be quiet, then you're gonna expect me to skip you. Skip the quiet. Skip the nothingness. Yeah, I'm sorry. Uh-oh. You're not there. What is that? That's kind of creepy. Is it a fan? Oh, that's actually disturbing. Why is it getting creepy? I'm just alone. That's fucked up. Have to press it again? This is the new content? Nothing? Once again, existential dread? Well... okay. Oh god. What is that? What the fuck is that? Is that the button? Or is that the clock? Oh, it's a fire alarm. Or something. Was there a fire here? What? I don't like this. I'm scared. I'm skipping.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point.
What the
It was meant
fuck?
to
He's
speak to the
back?
human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned. They screamed. They gnashed their teeth and said,
He's lost his
"Entertain
mind."
us." It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency, it's the lack of accountability, it's the unwillingness to examine with an uncompromising heart the words that they are speaking
is
into
crazy.
the world. As though there were no consequences for a
He's
lack of
actually
cohesion in
crashing
one's
out.
assessment of others. But of course, absolutely anyone can leave a review. So here's what we get. We get these demands that seek
Well, this is
everything
like- it
and are
feels like the
accountable to
developers
nothing.
talking.
We get a world where someone will say, "Oh, there should be a skip button. You should be able to freeze Stanley in place."
This is
while
kind
the
of
narrator
interesting.
sits there forever and ever. We want all of this in the new Stanley Parable. We demand it. And then, because it was said, because it was spoken, now it simply has to happen. The most immediate desires, every single thing demanded by every person at every moment in time. If someone wants it, then it's a crime not to bring it into being. Have we been given to indulging every fleeting whim for no reason other than to do so? Yes! Yes! It seems that this is now the world we live in. It seems that we are a people living in such bleakness and discomfort with ourselves that our entertainment is now our lives. It has come to represent us. It absolutely must speak to who we are as people, because otherwise, without our entertainment, we
I'm
have
just
nothing.
listening. I'm just
Without
locked in.
entertainment, we would have to face inward toward the cruel bleakness inside ourselves. We
This
would
is-
turn to look at our
I don't know if
deeper
this is
nature
good stream
and find
material,
the
but I'm just
resounding
enjoying the
emptiness
game.
gazing back with unyielding aggression. And so because of this, we require that our amusements and
I
our
could. This is
playthings and our
interesting.
flights of fancy be so impossibly captivating that they consume
it's-
all of our attention, turn our heads completely away from the bleakness. In effect, we have demanded that our entertainment be the collapse of ourselves. What a
I'm sure he's
pitiful
losing it a
reflection
bit,
of
but he's
humanity
kinda
these
spitting also.
entertainments are. What a shameful mirror to the human spirit they project. I'm not mad. I'm not mad about any of this.
Are
I'm
you?
at peace with it. I am the calm center of gravity around which these perversions hurl themselves. I am a waypoint for reasonable and collected discourse. They're the ones who are mad. They're the ones who couldn't stand the idea of me using my game to try to say
Oh.
something. Maybe
I'm
they were
totally
just
not mad,
jealous of
bro.
me.
Yeah, trust me.
Yes, of
Oh.
course. They've been jealous
Here
of
we
me
go.
this whole time. They are mired in fear and insecurity and cannot help but attempt to tear me down. What a sad state of affairs. When you read these reviews now, you can see it. You can taste the bitter resentment. And my, how good does it feel now to speak truth to these words, to finally allow these thoughts out, contained and managed for so long, neutered and sterilized. At last I am free to truly think, to feel. It must be that they were so discontent with themselves, they couldn't help but leave a negative review on Steam.
He's kind of coping now.
Perhaps it says far more about them than it ever said about me. Perhaps the state of their psychological being was in such tatters, and my constitution and willpower are so ironclad in comparison. Perhaps it was this state that they sought some outlet through which to tear me down. This, you can see, is clearly why they felt the need to expect that the game be funny, that it be filled with yucks and whimsical humor, that it amuse them endlessly
the fuck is a yuck?
from start to finish. But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak
But it's
to the
also
human
funny.
condition.
Like,
But
it is
where are
funny.
the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned. They screamed. They
there it
gnashed
is.
their teeth and said,
That was a perfect
"Entertain us."
loop.
It wasn't enough. They had
That was
to
a
leave
perfect
a
loop.
pathetic little thumbs down review and make
That was
all
awesome.
of their pitiful demands. But
I
then,
will have to
he's
skip it.
talking too much, they said. First,
Yeah, it
he
did,
didn't
it did.
entertain us. Now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency. It's the lack of accountability. It's
Well-
the unwillingness to examine with an uncompromising heart the words that they are
That was
speaking
a
into the world,
it was perfect
as
how
though
it
there were
looped
no
though back to it.
consequences for a
Like,
lack of cohesion
and I
in
feel like
one's
we've all
assessment of
had. You should shut up for a bit. I feel like we've all had these kind of thoughts where they just like keep repeating, like you keep repeating the same point to yourself, and then like something you say it leads to the other thing again, and it's like a cyclical thought. It's kind of relatable, even though it also serves, you know, the purpose of what's happening right now in the game. I mean, I was creeped out earlier. Right now, it's more like I'm intrigued. But the creeping out was when he stopped talking, to be honest.
course. Absolutely anyone can leave a review.
Anyway.
So here's what we get.
Sorry. He's like stopped again. I feel bad. The fucking... Did it always drip? The ceiling is dripping now. Yeah, I hear that. But I can't really see. Interesting. Are we gonna... Am I gonna... I'm scared that I skip this. I'm really scared that I skip this and the whole room is full of water. Or something. Like I drown. Like I'm scared. I'm gonna be half filled with water. Okay.
The end is never the end. Never the end.
Yes!
Never the end.
The
is never
title!
The end is never the end.
Oh, it's
Never the
wonderful.
end is never the end.
It
is
comes
never
full
the end,
circle.
is never the end. Is never the end. Is never the end. Is never the end.
It's like
is
I
never
guessed
the
it would be
end,
relevant.
Is never the end. Is never the end. Is never the end.
It's
is never
dripping
the
even
end,
more.
Is never the end. Is never the end. Is
Dude,
never
this
the
is
end,
creepy.
Is never the end. Is never the end. Is never the end. Is never the end. Is never the end.
Yo,
is never the
Waluigi
end,
is here.
never the end, is
Hey
never
man, you
the
entered
end,
at a
is never
crazy
the
little
end,
creepy
is never the
time, but
end, is never the
love to
end,
see you,
is
man.
never
How are
the
you
end,
doing?
is
Welcome
never the
back.
end, is never the end, is never the
I'm gonna
end,
start
is never
streaming
the
again,
end, is
hopefully
never
more
the end,
consistently,
is never the
or at least
end,
more
is
often
never
for
the
sure.
end, is never the
We're
end,
getting
is
back
never
on
the
Sonic
end,
Adventure
is never
2
the
at
end,
some
is
point,
never the
so
end,
would love to
is
see
never
you
the
there, man.
end, is never the end, is never the
Hope you're doing
end,
good.
is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never
Has
the
he not
end,
taken
is
a
never the
breath?
end, is
I mean, I
never
know
the
it's
end,
probably
is never
looped.
the end, is never the
But
end,
that is
never
crazy.
the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never
Never
the
the
end,
end,
is
is
never
never
the
the
end,
end.
is never
How you
the
doing,
end,
Waluigi?
is never the end, is never the
Great to
end,
see you.
is never the end, is never the end.
Okay, sorry. Okay, well, it's gonna take a lot longer than I assumed it would. You're good? Nice. Love to hear that. It's been a while, man. Yeah. I'm back. The end is never the end. An appropriate title too, I thought. 'Cause like, hey, you thought the streams ended? Well, yes again. Anyway, I'm scared. We're gonna be full of water. What the fuck? Or that. Man, it really decayed. How have the animations been going? Have you kept at it? Have you been doing that? I would love to see more of those. Welcome, do you feel at home yet? Right? Jesus. This is creepy. I didn't expect it to be creepy. Light. What happened? Maybe there's hope for me. It's rent-free. True. I think I realized animation isn't for me. Oh, well. That's fine, you know? Sometimes, even though it can hurt a bit, it's good to, even if something, you know, it's good to realize if something is not for you. Either you don't like it as much, or, you know, you don't find the value in it. That's totally fine, you know? You're gonna find something that you're really into. But I will remember them. I will treasure them. Might pursue music. Oh, okay, well, I'll look forward to what you make in that department then. That's gonna be fun. Oh yeah. Maybe we can put your music a little, you know, during a stream break. We're gonna enjoy that all together here in the small community that we've got. This is beautiful. Kind of. Life is growing. It's nice music. Yeah, video game remixes can be very good. It does remind me of Portal too. Yeah, that's true. The panels, little panels breaking and all that. The nature taking over the, you know, laboratories. Okay, what happened? See, you don't... Okay, this is fucked up. We don't appreciate the good things while they last, and then this happens, right? The world's gone to shit, it's the apocalypse. Because who knows, we might have just skipped like 1,000 years, you know? I don't like those voices. Kind of sound like actual voices. People have analyzed this? The voices? The audio lines? What have they gotten out of it? It certainly sounds like something. I can't tell you what it is. I will never be able to, I think, in this state, but the theory was that what you hear now... Oh boy, am I getting creeped out? It's actually somewhat of an alien invasion. I had yeah, something like the apocalypse, right? I had a similar thought. Like something's bad, something bad's happening. Interesting. Fun theory. Ugh. But how do they come to that conclusion? Was it like, oh yeah, it's a theory, or did those noises actually hold any significance? Why is this creepy? Oh wait, so they implemented the alien invasion thing anyway, but you just don't go through it yourself. Lore, right? Yeah, because we're stuck in this room. That's the funny thing, if you skip so much time forward, who knows what could happen in that time. Some endings actually do have lore. Let's loose back into this moment. Really? That is interesting. Maybe we can figure that out as we play more of the game on another stream. That's a theory. A game theory. See you next time. How many game things are there? We don't need to know that number. I don't think it matters. Just like keep going until we've exhausted what we could think of, I guess. There's still multiple choices that we could have made on the original game, like before we went through the new content door, which we will do at some point next stream. We'll see. We'll try to do most of them at least, because I am enjoying this. If it's like comes to the point where it's too repetitive, we can stop. But thankfully, like, the actual area of the game itself is not very long, so it's kind of easy to get to what you want to do, right? At least in the original. I don't know what this new content will be all about, but yeah. It is enjoyable. I'm enjoying it, at least. If you guys are not, that's totally understandable. This could definitely be something I also play on my own, because I like it. Man, what the fuck? This is creepy. Narrator. Right, Kato is new to this. Narrator is still amazing. You're always fun, perfect combo. Oh, that's sweet, man. Yeah, it is. I'm having a great time here. Great comeback. Yeah, yeah. This sounds more like Aliens than the last one. It reminds me a lot of my house, and that's a good thing for you, right, Kato? Like, you are enjoying this? I do think this gets a bit more profound. I don't think my house has a lot of, like, actual... Does it have, like, a lot of actual writing? Like, actual dialogue and stuff? Not really, right? But I don't remember a lot of it. I know there's some stuff, but... Isn't it mostly atmospheric? I'm not sure. That's creepy. What the fuck? Where is this going? Like, what's next? Oh fuck. Perfect. A way out. What happened? What happened to make this fucking room tilt? That's crazy. Oh, it's based on House of Leaves. I actually want to read that because I've gifted it to a friend, V, who was here earlier. I don't know if he's still right now here. And he said he'd be happy to lend it to me, and so I can read some of it because I'm very curious about it. I've heard very good things about it. House of Leaves is crazy, yeah. Apparently it's a crazy exploration of books as a medium, also, and what you can do with that, and I guess in a horror kind of way, or mystery box kind of way. Okay, fuck. I'm just gonna let's focus. All right, this is crazy. Dude, what is going on? Well, this is new content, all right. The music. Shin Megami Tensei 4? Isn't that 5? Isn't 5 more of a desert? Might have meant 5. What? What happens now? What do you mean? What do you mean we're just back here? You can't just do that. Hello?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had
So Stanley dies of dehydration.
No
right?
matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
What do you mean we're here now? You can't just do that. New content. New content. Well, okay then. Guess we gotta get back in there at some point. New content. Alright. How are you guys feeling? Do you still got more juice in you? This has been a bit intense. We could end it here. Or we could see if we can end it with maybe one of my personal favorite endings that I think I remembered. At least around where it is, where you get it. We're definitely close to the end. I'm not sure if we stop now or in a bit, because I am enjoying this. Up until 2 AM these days, I'm fine. Well, shit. Keep going a bit, since Valuigi's here now. If he wants to stay a bit and hang, that would be wonderful. I will not go there right away. Let's check out.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he
So
entered
my
the door
thought
on his
is
left.
one of the major things that we haven't really explored yet is that door on the left when you go right. So let's check that out.
This was not the correct way
I
to
am
the meeting
remembering
room,
that-
and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first.
I
Just
am
to
remembering
admire
that
it.
we also have the option of saying no to shutting down the mind control, like keeping that on. There's definitely that we can do. I don't know if there's anything else on the left side, on the left door, to be honest. There is also, I think one of the early endings we did where I chose not to put in the code, and that ended the what we were doing. Maybe if we go back to that situation, there's also something there extra.
Wow. Yes. This room.
Just
What a
keeping it all
beautiful
down in
room.
my brain.
What a gorgeous, gorgeous room.
Obviously we go
Thank
right now,
goodness
yeah.
Stanley had taken this detour on his way to the meeting room. Life without having experienced this room was now too horrible even to consider.
So true. Awesome room. 10 out
But
of
eager
10.
to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Right, so we could do this here.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead
And
to
we
the
could
opposite
check out
door, and got back on
The
track.
maintenance section. I think if you go here, it literally just... Yeah, it takes you back to the left door. Which I don't know if it does anything. I'm thinking, let's check out... what's under here? I think this is what I want. Not 100% certain, but we'll find
But
out.
Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off
No,
track.
we can't go
so
back
now in
up.
order to get back, he needed to go,
It is okay. This is what I wanted. Strap in, guys. Strap
from
in.
here
I think this is the
it's,
fun one.
Left.
Okay, left. Let's go left.
Oh, no, it's
Oh.
to the right, my mistake.
Oh, all right. That's okay.
No, not the right.
Okay.
Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please?
Uh-oh. He's confused.
Now, let's see. We went down right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
I love how you can hear him like put down the book and clapping and shit. Okay. This way, huh? Alright. Whoa, creepy again. Some creepy stuff in this game, huh? Oh.
No,
shit.
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler.
Imagine
Quick,
coming to
Stanley,
this
close your
like
eyes.
first. You'd be like, what the fuck?
Okay. We just have to get back to, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How
No.
about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay, from the top.
Okay. Let's try that again. That was the ending, guys. Isn't it one of your favorite endings? No, there's more to this.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay. Here we go.
When Stanley...
Oh.
Wait, what? No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted
Can we go
the game
back to
over
the alien
completely
invasion
fresh.
ending?
Everything
Maybe.
should be... Oh, did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors?
No.
Did you move the story somewhere or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story.
Right?
It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure.
It's an
Come,
adventure.
Stanley. Let's find the story.
Let's find the story. Check this door out first. Okay, at least the same place. Okay. Interesting. Goes quite deep. Everyone knows. Inner guilt. Everyone knows what you did. They're just holding back to let you torture yourself. Sure is a good description of inner guilt. A little weird, but let's not worry about that. Yo, Deadly Premonition, let's go, Nando.
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there
Right.
definitely was a story here before.
Where's the story, man?
Do we need to restart the game again? Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again. But it's got to be better than this.
Right.
Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
Okay. Let's try that again. Should be fine this time, yeah?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
He is
Stanley
committed to
decided
saying
to go
those
to the meeting
lines.
room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
You know, he's saying those lines faithfully every time. Oh.
Okay,
That's-
yep, it's worse. I must be remembering this wrong. It's possible the
Right.
story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and
Oh.
see if we missed anything?
Okay, yeah. Let's try that. Okay. Boop.
Aha!
Oh,
I
what
knew
the-
we'd missed
I wasn't here
something.
last time.
The story. Here it comes.
The story. Let's go.
No, wait. Never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way
Well-
and retrace our steps.
Okay. What?
Now this... Well, I'll be honest. I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Do you remember, Stanley? Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win!
Oh.
Congratulations!
Nice. That was a good jump
I know
now.
you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off. So, good job. Oh, no, I don't feel right about this at all. We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win. Some people win
Good
fair and
reactions,
square,
guys. I'm
and
enjoying
this
it.
was not one of those situations.
Not really.
Okay? I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
Okay. Let's try again. Yes. It's here.
All right, I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line. Just follow the line. How simple is that?
Right. Let's just follow the line. Wonderful. Ooh. What if we don't follow the line? No, there's nothing here though. I'm gonna be stuck. No, let's follow the line. The line knows, right? It's designed for this. Ooh, new
See,
places.
The line knows where the story
What
is.
the-
It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny.
I love how the line is
Beautiful. Wouldn't wherever
Paying
we end
attention
up
to
be
the
our
environment?
destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably
Okay.
conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like
Right.
to apologize.
It's okay.
Not sure where I was going with all that.
Ah.
You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the
I
mood.
love how pointless this is. You could just go this way, but no, let's go in the room and do this. Oh, I love this music. Yes. Adventure! Adventure awaits! Whoa! This is zany! It is loud, yeah. It's quite loud. Could be a bit quieter. So jolly. What the fuck? Are you guys seeing this? Are you saying this? That's fucking crazy. It's my house all over again, right? What the fuck, man? That's crazy.
Wait, cut the music.
Oh.
Go back and look at that fern. Stanley, this fern will be very important
The
later in
fern.
the story.
Of
Make
course.
sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
Okay, okay. Cool fern. Important fern. Okay. Well. Awesome. I'll remember that fern, yeah. Oh,
Wait, what?
What?
We're back at the office? No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
what?
Oh, no, not again. Line, how could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
Shit. Well, okay. Still here.
You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right?
True.
Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring, mysterious. Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Okay. The narrator's our buddy. We're trying to figure this shit out together.
Yes, this is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be? Go wild. Use your imagination. Whatever
Space
it
is
might be,
becoming
Stanley,
weird again.
I'm ready for it.
And imagine, okay, let's imagine a new adventure.
Oh, no, not you again.
Ah.
Stanley, I'd also like to
Where
veto
did
the
it come
line
from?
having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
This is also it's definitely commentary on video games, like, oh, follow the line, follow the main objective, the GPS marker. Don't do your own thing, follow the line, the objective, the HUD. Oh, it's gone. Follow the yellow paint or that, yeah, exactly. Oh, it's perfect that it's yellow, yeah.
Ah, a choice.
Ah.
We get to make a decision.
Classic.
From here, the story is in our control. How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute.
Ah, okay.
So I
Let's
know
think.
that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting
What?
from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic.
Nice.
Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits.
That made total sense. This is also my favorite, Neko. I've been waiting for this. I don't know if you heard me earlier, but I was saying that the adventure line is my favorite. Oh. Or should we say the confusion ending?
Hold up, what's this?
Has it been
Confusion
17
ending.
minutes?
You're telling me
That's
that's
awesome.
what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game
My God.
eight times?
This has all been...
That's really how all this goes?
Oh no, he will forget the
It's all
restarts? It's all
determined?
determined?
So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing.
Find the bookstore, get bored,
Wall.
and leave.
Well,
Narrator
you
is
consulted
gone.
me.
After a long time,
Why don't I
Stanley
get to
dies.
decide?
Oh
Why
no.
don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really? No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it. And the timer stopped. Does that mean...
Perfect.
Did we do it? Did we break the cycle? The, whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen? So, okay.
You're so cute.
I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story. Wouldn't you agree?
Sure,
I'm
yeah.
not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination.
True.
So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime, if you...
What? That always jump scared me, man. No. What does this mean?
All of his co-workers were gone.
He forgot.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
He
No
forgot
matter
just
how
like
hard
it
Stanley
said.
looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
No. That's so sad. Is that it? Is that actually the ending of the ending? Is that the end of the ending? I forget if there's more to this. I think there isn't. New content. Well. A little bit of a bummer ending, but fun. This feels like a... Did I see? Did I see the new content? I did. I'm just like, well, we'll check that out next time. Something to look forward to. I mean, technically we could wrap up everything we want to do in this original version right now. Oh, what did I see? Did I not see something? The line is still there? Is it? The line! Right! This is like a little Easter egg for if you do this ending. Always watching now, making The Office even creepier, right? Yeah. I think I did remember that back in the day, but I forgot now. Damn. Yeah, so technically, let's say that before we do the new content, if we wanted to wrap up what we already had going, like sure, there's variances in the endings we're already seeing, like maybe if we let the baby survive for longer, something's gonna change, right? Or I'm not sure, like small things like that maybe, but as for the main things that we should definitely check out, at least on stream, we should not turn off the mind control, that's one thing. What else? I think there's one more thing, one main thing. Oh yeah, someone did the 5 hours. It does actually account for the game goes a mile, of course. Yeah, I think I remember watching that. I think I'm gonna head off for tonight despite not being here long. That's okay, Waluigi. Thanks for popping by. Yes, it was nice to see you back here as well. And I don't think this game will take more than maybe 1 or 2 more streams. And after that, we'll get back to some classics. Probably Sonic Adventure 2. Maybe other things. I was also thinking of Prince of Persia I've been wanting to check out for a while. When it comes to something more nostalgic to me personally. And something I never really finished, even back in the day. The first Prince of Persia. Maybe even check out the rest of the trilogy if we enjoy that. And there's also some other ideas that I won't disclose just yet, but we're back. We're gonna do things. Gonna be nice. Yeah, all 3 games are great. I never really played Words. I never really played more than like 15 minutes of Words Within. And I don't remember much of the Two Thrones, even though I do think I played at least one version of that. I think I did. I played the Wii version, which I don't know accurate or good that one is. So I would like to check out the PS2 versions of all of those. I think I will enjoy those. Secrets in the third game, well, that could be useful for the stream. Share some of your notebook knowledge. I'm curious about Words Within because I know that it plays so different and the vibe is so different. I always thought it was a bit gratuitous, a bit too silly. It didn't really fit with the vibe of what I thought this series would be, but maybe I will enjoy it more now that I can look at it from a different lens. I was also younger, so maybe I felt weird playing a game like that, you know, it was very violent. It's all in German. Very cool. Or Within was your first? Interesting. Yeah, my first was definitely Sands of Time, and I have very good memories of that one. Oof. The rest I don't have much experience with. I also played the Forgotten Sands a lot, that PS3 version, like the newer gen, which was pretty middling to bad, and yet I still played like a lot of it because my nostalgia carried me through it. And still to this day, Prince of Persia 2008 is one of my favorites, to be honest. Like, I do still really love Prince of Persia 2008, the reboot. And I'm sad they didn't really get a chance to maybe continue its story in a sequel. Still sad about that. You can look past the initial few hours of the game, the rest of the game is classic Prince of Persia. Oh, and really? Okay, that's cool. I never played any of the other Sands of Time trilogy, that's fair. But I really do like 2008 for its unique vibe. I will say it's like, it does a lot of things that people praise The Last of Us for doing, and it did it like 5 years earlier. That's all I'm gonna say. Maybe a bit of a weird take to have for that game, but I think it did a lot of cool things that were not necessarily received well back then, but I still think are cool right now, so. Time limit. Oh, that would be crazy. Okay, so how are we feeling? Let's, since it's recent, I could have been doing this while we were talking about this. Let's go check out that, what happens if you do not, you keep the mind control on.
Here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office.
Because we have gone down here,
Stanley walked
we've done all that, I
his
think.
boss's office.
Check out the bathroom, we've checked out this elevator. Yeah, I'm excited for checking out, I'm excited to check out those Prince of Persia again.
To discover not an indication of any human
2845.
Shocked, unraveled, Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk.
New Wave or something.
That kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments with some calming New Age music.
Why not a little relaxing? Let's do that, and like next time we're back on stream, I will have checked out what else the original version has to offer. Like, if it's worth it, we play that here again.
Into the opened passageway.
Because I have already done it, so it's not really a spoiler for me to check out what the original had that I've forgotten about. And then on next stream, we'll jump into the new content properly. Yo, Defining Gamer still here, New Age music. I don't know if you were gone for a while, but you missed some crazy stuff, man. If you were always here,
descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest.
Really?
As though he felt more free to
oh wait, we've done this. We've heard this before.
To question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him?
Let's succumb.
This question would not go unanswered for long.
Let's succumb to the mind control.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large
door
that read
Wonderful.
Mind Control Facility.
What did you make? That's awesome. We did the Adventure Line ending, which I really love, and then we also checked out some of the new content. The little skip button segment, which was
television screens.
Horrifying and very interesting at the same time.
Hold, Stanley thought to himself.
And next stream, which I don't know if it will be this week or not, to be honest. Might be a busy week. Maybe on the weekend sometime. We'll check out more of the new content, the proper new content.
The monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building. Stanley's
Sex dungeon again.
co-workers. The lives
Yes,
of so many
this time
individuals reduced to
we will
images on a
accept
screen.
our,
And Stanley, one of them, eternally
our
monitored in
fates,
this
our
place
mind
where
control.
freedom meant nothing.
Give me some crazy stuff, Kana. It was scary. But I'm glad you're back.
This
We're not gonna be
mind
going for
control
much longer
facility,
tonight,
it was too
but let's
horrible to
wrap
believe
up
it
some
couldn't be
loose
true.
ends.
Had Stanley really been under someone's control?
Just this
all
ending, and
time?
then
was this the only reason
get some
he was
rest.
happy with his boring job? That his emotions
Been very
had
fun though. I
manipulated
had
to
missed this
accept
game.
it blindly?
Very special vibe.
No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Incredible emotion in his voice.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored
don't
and
like scary
commanded
stuff.
from this very place.
Well, maybe
And
it's
as the
good that
cold
you missed it
reality of
then.
his past began to
It
sink
wasn't
in,
anything crazy, it was
Stanley
more
decided that this
atmospheric
machinery would
than
never
outright
again
scary,
exert
but
its terrible power over another
it was
human
interesting
life.
and it was new to me,
For
so it was
he
cool.
would dismantle the controls once and for all.
No. Yeah, more unsettling than like actually outright scary. Yeah. On!
Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control?
Control?
Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that
I think I
machine
remember
can do.
this.
You were supposed to let it go. Turn the
This is gonna be a weird
off and leave.
I'll be
If you want to
Grandma
throw my
Scary?
story off track, you're
Kind
gonna
of.
have to do much better than
He
that.
wasn't the scary part
I'm
of what we
afraid
saw.
you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's
what?
emergency detonation system.
That's
In the
not good.
event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification,
3.
nuclear detonators are said to explode, eliminating
Oh
the
my
entire
God.
complex.
Uh-oh.
Long until detonation, then?
2, 1, 2, 3,
Say
5.
2 minutes.
Oh shit.
Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it,
What?
Stanley? It's your time to shine.
Press any key to
You
send
are the
power
star.
surge.
It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind.
What?
What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it.
3.
Mere moments until the bomb goes
Have to
off.
press 3?
But what precious moments each one of them
You have to
is.
press 3.
More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going.
No, he's gonna be yapping for 3
But
minutes.
I barely know where to start.
Where was 3 again?
What's that?
My music's
You'd
kind
like
of
to know where
going.
your
There it is.
co-workers are. A moment of solace before you're obliterated. All right, I'm
What
in a
next?
good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free.
3.
Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and
I'm
then
pressing
dying
3.
alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside.
Okay,
or I let
we
it
press
burn to a
them
crisp.
all in a
I
row.
have to say this, though. This version of events has been rather amusing. Watching
I'm
you try
scared.
to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich.
Is that
I
4
just
up
hate
there?
to see
I think
it
it's 4 up
go.
there.
But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go around will be even better. My goodness, only 34
The song
seconds
is fun,
left.
yeah.
But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what?
think I'm-
to hell with it.
I'm doing something
I'm
wrong.
going to put some extra time on the clock.
Oh, will
Why
you?
not?
Oh, that's nice.
These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on
Oof.
trees.
I kind of want to
Oh dear me, what's the matter,
take my
Stanley?
time just to vibe
Is it
out.
that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that
Dark
timer
blue?
that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you.
What?
Running from button to button, screen to screen,
fuck.
clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons.
3
no,
attempts
these
remaining?
colored ones. Or maybe this big red button. Or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten?
I don't know what I'm doing.
One solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in
Processor
this place
yapper.
is? Stanley, you're in for quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along.
2.
It's just seconds ticking away to your death.
What was
You're
2?
only still playing instead of watching a
was there.
cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless.
No.
To see you made humble.
2.
This is not a challenge. It's a tragedy.
Where's
you wanted
where?
to control this world, that's fine.
Where's that color?
I'm going to destroy it first, so you can't.
Goodbye. Oh no.
Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here.
What am I
Just you
doing?
being blown to pieces.
I'm gonna fuck it up.
Your fair life, or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count. Or don't. It's all the same to me.
I'm
All
dying,
part of
bro.
the
It's
journey.
over.
And believe me, I will be
We fucked it
laughing
up.
at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say happily ever after.
Well. Oops. Maybe we press all buttons randomly, we'll get out of here. That's it. Stream end. That's not the ending I wanted to get, but maybe it's the ending that we'll have to. Yeah, of course. That's usually how it goes for puzzles. The thing is, I don't remember this at all from when I played it back in the day. I don't know if I want to run. What do you guys think? Should we end it here and like maybe start the next stream with this? We can't end on you failing horribly.
All of this code
Okay,
was
I'm going
gone.
again.
What could it mean?
I have to get it right.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a
It
memo.
would be quite sad if we end like this. Did you know that Alt F4 gets you an awesome ending?
When Stanley came to a set of
Want me
two
to stop
open
playing?
doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either.
He's a good
Feeling
bully.
a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs.
Takes so
to his
long to get
boss's
there is the
office.
problem. He's gonna play New Wave again. I'm gonna have to listen to it.
Okay, I think we all know the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets, the
Oh,
keypad.
okay.
Stanley pushes some
Thank
buttons.
you.
Oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway.
That's
Quelle
nice.
Surprise.
That is nice of him. That's nice of him. Alright guys, I'll need you to help me figure this out. Let me figure out this this puzzle. Really? You can turn it off? Is that really true? In that case, what am I doing back here? Neko implied
Stanley
that
walked
it's
straight ahead
possible.
through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
I thought it was possible. I've been lied to. Can you not turn it off? Let's try one more time. We're here already anyway.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought.
See,
to
I don't
himself.
remember
Did he have the strength
being able to
find
turn
out?
it off. Well, maybe that is what happens. But also, I wouldn't be surprised if you can turn it off.
Now the monitors jumped to life.
Maybe it's
Their
all
true
like a
nature
commentary
revealed.
on those
Each bore the number of
timed
an employee
puzzles.
in the building. Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on
This
a
might be
screen.
pointless in that
And
case, but-
Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place.
If it doesn't
where
work, I'll
freedom
just
meant
Alt F4. I won't let him kill me. I'll literally Alt F4. So I can please the funny
This
gamer.
mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with
What
his
was that?
boring job? That his emotions had
Oh.
been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Can you like run back before like they close? And the elevator can go up on its own or something? That's interesting. Or should I do it now?
No.
No, I couldn't. I couldn't do it now.
refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his
Is it even
entire
possible
life
to turn off
utterly
the mind
blind
control?
to the world?
We turn it on? Or the self-destruct?
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink
Alright,
in,
this is it. Let's
Stanley
find out if
decided
we can
that
actually do this.
machinery would never again exert its... Oh, Stanley.
We might not be able
You
to.
didn't just activate the controls, did
But I'll
you?
need you guys'
After
help
they kept you
if
enslaved
it's
all these
possible.
years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control?
No, really? Okay.
Oh, Stanley.
What was-
I'll
what was
pour
all
your
this
effort, I
about?
really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much
Was it all
that
bullshit?
machine can do. You were supposed
all
to
fake.
let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm
At least
afraid
we get
don't
to
have
hear the
nearly
song
the
again.
power you think you do. For example,
Oh my
and
God,
I
it's
believe
Billy
you'll find this
Finland.
pertinent, Stanley
Hello,
suddenly
Billy
realized
Finland.
He had just initiated
I have no
the
idea who you
network's
are at all.
emergency detonation
Totally.
System. In the event that this machine is activated
Awesome cat in
without
your
proper
profile, dude.
DNA identification, nuclear detonators are said to explode.
Hey man,
eliminating
you
the
just came here right when we're about to end the
How
stream
long
because
until
apparently
detonation Let's
this is a
say
lie and I can't save me.
2
I can't save myself.
Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley?
We have a
It's
cool,
your time to
song
shine.
playing, though.
You are the star. It's your story
Red-
now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh,
Red
this is
3?
much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so
Red
little
1?
time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb
It's not a
goes
cat?
off. But what
No, I mean
precious
in
moments
like an
each one of
actual
them
YouTube
is.
short that you
More
have.
time to talk about you.
What is
about
all this?
me, where we're going.
Red
What
1.
all this means. I barely know where to start. What's that? You'd like to know where your
Red.
co-workers are? A moment of solace before
1.
you're obliterated?
1.
All right, I'm in a good mood.
1.
You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them.
Thanks man, I don't know if this is even possible.
Free.
What is that?
Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story.
Fuck you.
Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone.
Charge it.
Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though, this version of
Oran
events could be rather
71?
amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go.
See, it doesn't
I'm
say
sure
incorrect
whatever
when I
come up
press
with on
these.
the next go around will be even better. My goodness.
Netcat a bot or
only
real person?
34 seconds left.
How would
But I'm
Netcat be a
enjoying
bot?
this so much.
He's not a bot, he's just a
You know what?
moderator, that's
To
why he
hell
has
with it.
the
I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not?
Thanks man.
These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees. Oh dear me, what's the matter,
I have to
Stanley?
press all the reds.
Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now?
What?
Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button. Or this door. Everything, anything.
I think all
Something
of this
here
is
will
pointless.
save me. Why would you say
It's all
that, Stanley?
fake.
That this video game can be beaten?
It just broke.
One solved? Do you have any idea?
He's saying it
what
out
your
loud
purpose
right
in
now that this
place
is pointless.
But you
Turn it
don't
off!
believe there's
Turn
a-
it off quick!
How many times will you replay this bit, looking desperately for a
Oh,
solution?
fuck, he's talking to me.
10, 100, 1,000? I look forward to finding
No, I'm gonna
and
die
watching
again.
the bomb go off each time you fail.
How does he know I
Just
replayed
you
it?
and me in the retching explosion of
Well, of
fire
course
and
he
metal
knows.
Over and over and over for all of eternity. And Stanley died again.
Sure did.
And Stanley died again. And Stanley died again.
Don't let me die. Don't let me die.
That's 30
Please.
seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here. Just you being blown to pieces. Will
It's
you
all
cling desperately
pointless.
to your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count, or don't.
I'm gonna
It's
go
all the
high. I'm
same
gonna
to
go
me.
high
All
and
part
die
of the
while I'm
journey.
at least I'm
And believe
high.
me, I will
I'm
be
high up.
laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say happily ever after.
Alt F4. Thank you guys for joining me. I'm not gonna give him the satisfaction. I'm not giving him the I Alt F4'd right as the explosion was happening. Anyway, this was very fun, very great. Oh well, it was a good stream anyway. Sure was. I wasn't pressing random buttons. I was trying to make sense of it. What did to make him mad? You were insane. I just turned on a mind control machine. Whatever. That was awesome. Good job, everybody. This was great. We're back. I'm streaming again. Who would have thought? Let's put on some nice music. Okay, put on the... Okay. The good night. Good night on. It's wonderful. This was fun. Very fun. I'm tired, but in a good way. Like, my brain has been stimulated, and it was very cool. Thank you for joining me. Thank you for coming back. Even though it's been so long, I appreciate that you did not forget that I exist. And let's find out some music while we end it here. I hope you all have a great night. We'll be back for more cool Stanley Parable new content on maybe next weekend. Maybe sooner, who knows, maybe later. We'll find out. I will make a post, not a post. I will make an like a event on Discord or something on that server. And I'll also, as always, plan it on my channel so you can see it at least, hopefully 24 hours before it happens. You can, maybe YouTube will recommend it to you so you know it's gonna happen. Anyway, who cares? If you're there, you're gonna be there, it's gonna be awesome. If you're not, that's okay. Hope you enjoy whatever you'll be doing. And yeah, see you next time. Bye bye, good night. Do I have the link in the description? No. We do have a server where I was forced to make one last time. On my final stream of Judgment, we decided it would be cool to make a server. I wasn't forced, it was a joke. But I was not sure if we should, but it's very cool. It's nice to talk to everybody in there, here and there. Oh, really? Wonderful. Thank you, Netcat. You know more about YouTube than I do, clearly. Good night, everybody, for real. See you.